Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How are we all doing today? Bonjour, which rhymes with azure. Oh, azure prince. You are correct. Bonjour does rhyme with azure. I don't know when I'm ever going to use that. I don't know when the Franglish is going to come out of me and I'm going to need both of those words at the same time. Okay, so we are playing Bupins. And probably should not be live for like 11 hours today. I think I have less than that today, so I think we should hop into it. So I played a little bit off stream. The main thing that I accomplished was so I was looking for hooks and also like clues, whatever. I opened a few walls with the power hammer. The wall in the chess room just says castle, and I don't think that helps me. I do not know what that means. With a lot of help, I solved the final riddle and have gotten as far as any guides I can find at least, so aside from Dare and Curse mode, I'm more or less done. Okay, I see. Interesting. So, were there more, like, hooks or something? Or did it just kind of, like... You're like, yep, that's the end, I guess. I was definitely thinking about, like, Dare mode. Like, I wondered what about that. Because, like, it's supposed to be, like, hard or something, right? And then Curse mode is, like, really bad. Like, very cursed. Like, how do you win the game if you start with 13 steps? You know what I mean? Like, just how do you do that? So, I don't know. But the things that I have written down are... I need to get the last vault key, which, well, I say last vault key. I don't know if there's, like, 7 billion vault keys. I'm assuming it's the last one because the third one we opened had an upgrade disc in it, so I can only assume. So, I don't know. We have the chess puzzle. I don't know which room has the king piece in it, so that's a problem. I have the admin key for the grotto. And also there's the classroom thing, which I haven't done yet. And I need like what, 8 trophies or something to be able to buy the tent, which I want to do. So how did you get the admin key? It was just in the freezer. So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's not actually the admin key, but it says admin key. So, I'm gonna try it and see what happens. I haven't tried it yet. Like, I haven't even opened the computer, so I don't know. A blueprint stream. I can definitely watch this live after my work shift. Cool. I'm glad. I wasn't sure if you were vibing with the blueprint stuff or not. But, unless the joke is that I'm going to be going for 11 hours, which today I most certainly won't. And also that I think that it's very likely that the last couple of weeks... I was joking at how long these tend to go. Okay, yeah. That makes more sense. Yeah, I think that the last couple of weeks, the irresponsibly doing this for like 12 hours, whatever, was not exactly good for me, so I should really not do that. you recheck behind the freezer wall? I did. Because I turned on the furnace and then I just melted everything. So, and it's funny. Thank you for the head pat. It's funny because that was the last thing that I did on that run because I was trying to do the dead ends. So I drafted freezer. I think this was that run. But yeah, I drafted freezer, the stuff melted. It was just on a piece of paper that I... That's why I said, like, it's frustrating when you feel like you've checked everything in a room. You're like, you're pretty sure. It's like, you got the major thing in that room. And it's like, nope, I have to check it again. Because maybe I just, like, missed a fucking random scrap of paper somewhere. And it's like, that's stupid. But yeah. So we're going to do those couple of plot threads, hopefully. And we'll see how it goes. You definitely read the paper before. Sure, I believe that. I'm just saying that, like, I picked it up again, as in I clicked everything in the room again. And then I'm like, oh, it's just at the bottom of the page written in big-ass letters. Like, oh, stupid. Yeah, I guess I have 5 more dartboards to go. Sorry, I got the next layer of stupid dartboard bullshit, and I don't know what it means, so that's gonna be fun. Yeah. I was expecting you to get it elsewhere, at which point I could point out that it was just written in the freezer. Yeah, well, we found it. Yeah, so I did the dead end trophy, so I got that. Which was hilarious, by the way, because the trophy shows up 3 days later, or some amount of days later, which makes sense because I think there was something written like, oh, we have to, like, send the trophy to you, so it's gonna take a while. And I was like, wait, what's this trophy on the table? Like, oh. Which I wanted to mention that, I got the 50-star thing, which is what allowed me to do the dead ends. So that was cool. But also, frickin' I wanted to look it up to see if the inkwell would spawn with 51 stars. So I was like, oh, I wonder if that would happen. So I looked it up and then immediately got spoiled. And I'm like, great. I can just never look up anything about this game. Ever. For any reason. Just to ask a clarifying question on, like, okay, so at 51 stars, does it spawn the inkwell and then restart everything else over again? Or does it split into several constellations again? It does not. Or I'm not sure if it does or does not, but the point is that the thing that has to do with the observatory was spoiled for me. Or another thing that I can do relating to constellations and the observatory and whatever. And I'm like, what the hell, man? Which maybe I could have just assumed or kept playing the game or whatever, but anyways. I don't know what it does. But I was definitely... It's like the first thing in, like, the first 4 articles after you look up literally anything to do with constellations. And I'm like, what the fuck? The blueprints of the USA. Yes, of course. So let's go try the computer, because that's the one thing that we actually have just straight up available. So... Let's see. I do find it kind of funny how, like, I am not, like, Boy is supposedly deep in the blueprints, and I am... I don't know how far I am, you know what I mean? It feels like people are very far. The admin key has been deactivated. Oh. What? Well, great. Nice. I'm glad. So, it's really funny because, like, I can never tell in this game when I get a hook if it's like, okay, we're gonna, like, this is gonna start an entire chain of events, so it's like a good thing to start stream to. Or if it's just going to be like, no Lamau, XD. Do you know whose key that is? No? Maybe? Kind of? I don't. It's like... Man. Maybe I'm just not cut out for, like, the end game of this game, you know what I mean? It's too cerebral for me. But yeah, at least I know I can get another... fucking Blessing of the Monk. What was I thinking? I do know that there's at least a vault key in the trading post. The evil traitor hidden in the mist? I mean, I opened a wall and it's like... It talked about how... It's so annoying. It's like, here's a clue. Did you know that the levers open the antechamber? And it's like, yeah, man, thanks. Like, cool, dude. Cool, awesome. I'm gonna root cellar. Well, I guess I don't really know what to do now. That's funny. Dartboard puzzle, I suppose. And, I mean, if I were to make an assumption, right, I would say that probably the king bedroom has the king piece in it. But when I drafted, or the master bedroom, when I actually drafted it, it did not have a piece in it, or at least not that I could see. So I don't know. Like, I could try drafting the master bedroom anyways and then seeing if it like seeing if that position on the board works anyways. Where does the king of the mansion reside? Like, I don't know, man. At the start? Room 46? There's no space for 46, though. Like, 46 is over here. Or maybe it's outside, or maybe it's the entrance hall. Like, you know what I mean? There's a couple ways to interpret it. So, I'm sure you'll find it. Okay. Yeah. But we are kind of at the point in the game where we're just sort of like, we're just kind of waffling around hoping that something happens. So hopefully something happens. That is the hope. Also, I guess if we get the freezer, we can try doing like the freezer furnace thing and see if we know who's like who wrote the letter, which presumably implies like what their admin key could be. There's a dartboard. I suppose we can do a dartboard. Let's see if it has the stupid thing. Oh, I've stopped doing the parlor puzzles, by the way. I've just like... I lost the 2 and 3, which I thought was very funny. Oh yeah, I know Unicorn has been saying it for a while, but there was a mark by the dryers in the laundry room tank of the aquarium. Why, they got too fun? What, the parlor? I just didn't want to have to, like, bother. Like, I didn't want to do it. Okay, so I'm just going to ask because also the dartboard puzzles are not Like, they have hit the point of not being fun. What does this mean? What is this? What even is this? What does this do? Round? Oh, interesting. Yeah, because I got some that, like, were a decimal. Like, I was like, oh, that's a decimal in my head. And then I'm like, oh, the other one's a decimal, which means it's probably just, like, you just add them together and round it up, like, from 99. But, sure, that makes sense. I guess round down? Okay, cool. I know how math works. What does it mean? What do you mean by that? Round extra hard, but it doesn't say to do anything. So what, is it just 18? Okay, well, it wasn't that. There's no other operations on the... Oh. To the nearest 10. Bro, come on. What? Why does it have 3 now? This sucks. This is actively the worst. Round extra hard? Oh my god. Okay, so we have 10 times 10 is 100. Minus 23 is 77? Yeah. 77 rounded. So if it's extra hard, does that mean we round it up to 100? Like 77 up to 100 or 77 up to 80? Divided by 5. I mean, 100 divided by 5 would be 20, so let's see if it's that. It was that. Why are there so many questions? Dude, I don't remember what the answers to the last ones were. Holy shit. It's the din symbol from Zelda. I mean, true. That's just real. Okay, so we have 10 times 6 is 60. If we round it super extra hard, I think it would still round up to 100. Divided by 20 would be 5. That was awful. That's literally the worst. I don't think I've ever seen anything worse than that ever in my entire life. Okay. It gets better. I don't even want to think about it. Genuinely, I'm good. Oh, the other thing that I was going to say was, I've been trying to buy at the showroom as well, but I think I'm not good at, for some reason I'm not good at getting gold. Oh, I code-checked the lucky purse that doubles the money you get. So hopefully that helps me accomplish that goal. So where was the math class for that? I have no idea, Perry. I could not tell you, dude. When the number is halved and flipped, I pop off. Incredible. Okay, so we did security. 1 second. So what am I trying to do this run? Get gold, get a vault. I mean, we don't have the trading post, so there's kind of that. Oh, we're also trying to do the chess puzzle, kind of. So if we get the thing, the queen's bedroom, that's the main thing that's a problem. I didn't record what things have the bishop in it, but I know I've seen it, and I just like didn't really record it. Sledgehammer. Chapel is an easy bishop. Okay. It's good to know. I'll record that. So we're kind of looking for... Oh, is this to the... Okay. Oh, that was another thing, is that I took a screenshot of the thing by the clock tower. Clock tower puzzle. I assume you're not surprised the chapel has a bishop. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think about it, but now that you pointed out, that makes a lot of sense. So I was messing around with the weather vane because there was a clue that was like in the clock tower that's like, I see a swan, and then it points to several different directions. So I tried doing that and it didn't do anything, unfortunately. So I'm assuming there's something here, but I don't really know. So that's a little unfortunate, I guess. Oh, I got food, so maybe I... But if I get the weight room, then I don't want that. So we're going to draft backwards, and we're going to see if we get our lady's chamber. Oh, these are not what we're looking for, unfortunately. So the other way that we would do this is we would go to the foundation, and then we would draft backwards. So I think we're going to try doing that. Is it going to give me 10 steps? It does! Hey, that's kind of funny. Hey, look, it's a pawn. I know you already said which walls you knocked down, but I was distracted. Were there any other than the castle wall? So there was the castle wall, and there was the one in the greenhouse. And the greenhouse had a clue that was basically just like, hey, what was it? I wanted to steal shit. And it had the cutout of the letters. Like the gardener was the one who cut out the letters for the note in your room or whatever. So I was like, yep. Cool. And it had the red envelopes. Wait, the greenhouse had a red envelope? Because I didn't find that. I guess we'll have to go see it again. There was a box of red envelopes behind the wall, yes. Interesting. I did not see that. Yeah, are there any other breakable walls that I should know of? Do I kimchi here? Sure. Let's get ourselves some steps. Courtyard. Weight room has one, not super important, but it exists. Really? I'm gonna draft the courtyard. Shovel. That's why we drafted it. Okay, we've got plenty of steps. I'm actually gonna get the gem here. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't found any more, like, vaults. That's another thing that I just haven't found any. Usually they're pretty obvious in the room, but, just, like, haven't found any. And I don't think there's any rooms that I've explicitly not drafted for some reason. I am missing 5, probably due to not having them, they're not unlocked. So I'm assuming I have to unlock them. I can't take the freezer here because we don't have the thing, so... And I don't know if I want the pool. So... Oh, the pool has chests in it. And we have the sledgehammer. Okay. I really need to reinterpret the pool as just like a double chest room. Sure. Why don't you let me know? Because we are getting to the point in this game where, like, I don't want to have to spend, like, 40 more hours on this game. I think that'd be a little too much. So let's start expediting a little bit more. I'm sure if I had nothing else going on and I just, like, this was just the game I played for a while, then it'd be fine, but I don't know anymore. Okay. Blueprints Revelations? Wait, what do you mean by that? What do you mean Revelations? Revelation! Oh man. I'm happy that Enreco is happening right now, but I'm not actually, like, super into the content itself. Like, it's fine. I'm sure there are people who actually like Minecraft RP or whatever, but, like, I'm just kind of like, I'm like, whatever. The problem is that the first one was, like, a little too... It was too good. Enreco 1 was just, like, way too good. So, the second one, I was like, alright. I don't feel the need to watch this. But that also means that I've been... I was gonna say GG deprived, but, like, not really. Use the magnifying glass on the map of the underground where you found the mechanarium. You'll see a 10 in a part of the basement. A 10. You should watch G Reco instead. This is a Gundam joke. Understandable. A 10 in a part of the basement. Okay. We were going... So I guess if I find the magnifying glass, I will do that. The number 10. The map shows 9 areas with a hidden 10. I see. Does it point to where it is, or is it just implying that there's a 10th area? Oh, sorry, I don't know if I said it, by the way, but I did the mirror room, as you can see by my second spare terrace. This was a mistake, by the way. I assumed having a second spare terrace would be good for, like, just probabilities, but what it turned into was now I have 2 terraces, or 2, like, hallways, so I'm not huge about it. It's not great. Let's buy some gems. Calling it a 10th area is a bit of a stretch. It does point to it? Okay. Hey, look, it's the vault. I don't think I want to do that. I think I want to get to the West Wing and then... Yeah. What was the solution to the mirror room? You can just open the closet stuff. Like, there's the... I don't know what it's called, but, like, the dresser. So... Yeah, it... Anyways. I only took a second copy of Den, Boudoir, and unfortunately Closet. Ah, I see. I think we're trying to go for a hallway here. Yeah, I mean, I can take Rumpus Room. It's fine. That's what we're trying to do, so... Yeah, it wasn't like some super... like, up-down, like, mirrors back in on themselves kind of thing. It was literally just... Oh, you just have to... You just have to interact with an object that basically had no indication that it was interactable. Like, okay, got it. Thanks. Roulette time, baby! Oh! No! I lost at gambling? It's fucking over, dude. Okay. Give me the bedroom. This is not the bedroom. I do have reroll dice, so I will use those once I... I was gonna say once I have the opportunity, but... Like, once I'm dead-ended, basically. Hey, there we go. I love gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Yeah, do not know how to open that. Hey, look, it's a key. So now we have, our lady's chamber. I never wrote this down, but I'm going to. So I think I don't have a knight. Because I haven't really recorded which rooms have a knight. I only know the observatory has a knight. So... Oh, right, I forgot there's... Keep forgetting there's gold in the casino. Knight is in security? Oh, interesting, okay. I never saw that. So we have a knight. I think the only thing we don't have is the king. So it's like, where does the king reside? And we'll find out. That's really surprising to me that I just didn't see those things. So... Nothing in there. Is there a bishop? I literally just don't... Bro, I can't. Oh, understandable. Got it. Yeah. Yeah. I totally saw that. Listen. Okay. The reason why I didn't see this was because I'm used to any object that looks like this. I'm used to interacting with it like this. You know what I mean? Like that's what I'm saying. See, that's why I didn't see it, right? Because I'm just not used to looking at it. You know, you just when you back up into it, there's no. You don't generally need to spot it. Okay. So interestingly, I think we have all the pieces. Yeah, we have we have all the pieces except for King. So I guess absolutely astonishing that the chess piece would be on the floor in a room where the floor is a chessboard. That's actually so funny. I didn't even think about that. Okay. So what did what did I want to do? Oh, we're also looking for the what was the thing? We're looking for something else. I was AFK for a second and I thought you were saying that Bishop was where the sun don't shine. Yeah. I mean, what? You don't put bishop-shaped things on the floor? Like, usually there's, like, a suction cup? Is that not a thing you do? Just me? I have nothing else to say. So, there was a thing we had to... Oh, the laundry room. Magnifying glass in the laundry room, yes. Both of those things. Okay. We will take an observatory. I'm so glad the dead end thing is done because, man, it really made runs quite difficult. So, I'm glad. I'm not excited to need to get a bajillion more stars in order to do that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying here. I mean, I guess we could potentially get coat check in the other thing. The whatchamacalls it. The showroom. Wait, was it's gonna be a single coin on the ground. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, it was 2. Did you look at what the commissary stocks? Yeah, I bought gems and it had like gems. I don't know. I only bought the gems, basically. That's what I cared to buy. So assuming I need the master bedroom, I am going to go down and draft upwards. Because I think that's how that works. Hey, look, it is the rotunda. We'll do the cloister thing. But yeah, a friend of mine pointed me towards that there might be something in this room. Well, they basically suggested that maybe there's something in this room, and I have no idea what they're talking about, which I think is very funny. There's, like, literally nothing, so... Mom's birthday today, so won't be around for most of today. Hope the puzzle solving goes well. Well, thank you, Doc. I appreciate you dropping by. Smile. Just wondering in case it had a magnifying glass. Oh, I see. Got it. see. So let's... Morning room. Does not point the way I want it to. So I think we draft upwards and then C. Sure, let's secret passage. We'll choose bedroom. Hope we get the thing. Master bedroom, there it is. Okay, so I didn't see a king piece in here, and I still certainly don't see one, but I'm just gonna place the king piece here and assume. Hey, look, it's a dare bird. I just do not see a chess piece. Which is funny because it's like, oh, what if it's just like, what if it's just in front of my face and I can't see it? Oh, look, a keycard. It's not important at all. But, okay. So now we're looking for the magnifying glass. I guess we can take another look around the cloister. I was told, again, that there's maybe something in here, but I, like, clicked on all the walls. Like, there's the 4 things. There's the little note on the end of the thing here. I did, in fact, sniff the toes of the angel, and that does not do anything, so... you know, I've respectfully observed all of its beauty, and it does not do anything. I tried to fillet the staff, that did not do anything, so, you know. Oh, is that something? No. Anything up there? No. The Pope washes feet, sniffing toes also seems divine to me. Because it is. It just is. Yeah, so I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for here. But I was pointed. It was pointed here. There's no other, like, things to click on, is there? Do I have to click on it from the inside? Like, are these buttons? Just clicking everywhere. Like, this has a shadow. There's these. I don't know. Are you sure they didn't just mean how to enter the center? I am sure. 100% sure. Second passageway is good. Let's do that. Oh, I'm running out of gems. It's a tragedy. Each room or archives or rotunda. Kinda don't want any of these. Great Hall is actually fine. I do find it funny. I do find it funny that I feel obliged to pull the antechamber lever, even though it doesn't do anything. I didn't even try to lockpick that one. Yeah, we're looking for still the laundry room and still magnifying glass. I guess if I take the weight room, I still have 50 steps. which is a lot of steps. Like, that's probably still enough to get what I need done, like, today. So, we'll just do it. So, where's the sus wall in here? Like, it would be, like, here, or there. I don't know. How's basement visit? What do you mean basement visit? Like, to the spooky place? We haven't been there. Oh, dining room. I don't know if I want that. I can't help but feel like the maid's chamber has something else to it, but I don't know. The very obviously discolored bricks. I don't know what you're referring to. Like, I don't... Is it like these ones? The light brown ones? I suppose so. All the other ones have, like... How would you say? Like, they're slightly dug in. Whereas the ones... Like, those ones aren't dug in. So that's confusing to me. Okay, so... Dining room is there. I think we open all the doors. So... It's gonna eat. Because I can. Dark room sounds fun. We've been in the dark room. It's pretty spooky. I don't like it. I can confirm that I don't like it. I also don't like how the red rooms play, like, spooky music. Not huge on that. Okay. So, apparently there was an X in front of the thing here. I do have the shovel. Here? Said it's in front of the dryer. I'm clicking. I'm aggressively clicking. Wow, that was very difficult. What is this? File cabinet key. Oh, come on. Great. It was by the middle of the 3 dryers. So I don't have archives, so I actually can't even open this, which means I need to get the laundry room and archives in the same run again. And that's annoying. So... Alright, let's try doing the chess puzzle. And see if it triggers anything. And, this is a dead end. That's very funny. Okay, let's go this way. Do we distribute anything else? Oh, I find it funny, by the way, that the conference room, I think, because I don't know if I ever pointed it out, but depending on what you get, right, like the way that the thing is distributed, like it'll put the gems on the notepads and stuff like that, or like the keys on the notepads, but the food goes over there, so it's just funny. Oh, it doesn't put like the gems off to the side in the same place where it would put the food. It's like, no, that's ridiculous. Okay. So did I do everything in the aquarium? I guess I didn't take the time to look, but we dug in front of the patio and I guess the laundry room. But there were different fish tanks. There were several fish tanks. So I don't know where the other ones would be, I suppose. Yeah, I just don't know. Okay, well, who's ready for scary music? Because I'm not. I'm really not looking forward to scary music, because we're going to get scary music. Y'all ready for scary music? Technically, you could access the top left of the map through the antechamber. Yes, if I was able to get into the antechamber. I suppose. So ready for scary music? I am not excited, I'm not ready, and I do not like this. Alrighty. Here we go. I hate this place. I really, like, really don't like it. Like, I just really don't like it. Thought the observatory was pointing differently? Ah, I see. Yep. 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 I just really don't like it, man. I don't know what it is. It's just really not good. Okay. So let's see. Did you break open the wall in the chessboard room? I did. It says that, and I don't know what that means. Oh, I don't know if I have a... Do I have a rook room? I think I do. Because I have the vault. So I can put this over there. Oh. Okay. Oh, it'll glow. Okay. Nook is also a rook. Well, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Well, that's unfortunate. Bishop room could be the chapel. I think we did that one. There. 4 from the top. Yeah, so we know that one. I'm just trying to put it on the right square. Knight is observatory is security. So knight can go here. Pawn goes somewhere. Yeah, sure. Great. I guess I just don't have the room for this, which is tragic. Oh. You have no king rooms? So tilted, dude. See, I assumed that maybe it would be the master bedroom, despite the fact that I didn't see it. But, yeah. Yeah, also, I did see that. Friendly reminder, you know, less-ish, kind of-ish backseating. So, like, I mean, we're kind of at the point where I don't mind it as much, but for, I don't know, it's hard to tell, you know, like, when I would want backseating and when I wouldn't want it. So, but I do kind of want this puzzle to, I would like this puzzle to be completed. So, yeah, I guess we'll try to draft either the office or the study, and then we'll go from there. So, I believe this one's just done. Today is just done. We don't got anything else, so we're just gonna call it a day. There was also something about the root cellar in the greenhouse, I think. So I don't know. We're just gonna do it. There are some puzzles you'll need to cheat for, you'll see. The logic is so far outside the box, it may as well be in outer space. I have been told that, actually, and I when I get to that point, hopefully I will recognize it and then say, just tell me. But, yeah. That's what I was trying to hint at. The king of the mansion would be the owner or the master, who would be the main occupant of the office. I see. I didn't put that together at all. I would not assume that the office is where the main guy would be in. So, I think the only ones that are actually kind of difficult to draft are, yeah, Some rooms are so rare, just cheat if you happen to draw them. It's a step counter at the top for. So you have a limited amount of steps per day. We got trading posts, so we can potentially get another thing. Yeah, so every time you transition between a room, the step counter goes down. If you run out of steps, you pass out, like you have to end the day. So there's a couple of restrictions to the game part, I think, like the traversing between rooms part of this game, which is like potentially you run out of steps, there's locked doors, things could be locked behind security and stuff like that. And all the while you're trying to figure out like the puzzle aspects of the game. So we're at the point in the game where we're mostly just solving puzzles and kind of drafting rooms, because like if I click on a door, I get the option to choose between these rooms. Like we're not as concerned about drafting stuff anymore, because like we have, I was gonna say like we have a lot of spare resources, but I don't even really know if that's true either. I've definitely played a bunch of runs where I just kind of like run out of stuff and then I'm like, well, shit. It's over. So we do need to make sure that the west hallway is mostly clear, because we want to draft backwards to get the queen's room. So yeah, so let's go here. Chapel, we will need that. We'll go, I think you said Nook was a room as well that I can take. I don't know if I want a parlor. I don't have a key yet, so I guess this is correct. Unfortunately, drafting into library is not actually what I want to be doing. So where's the... You said there was a chess piece in here? Oh, there's a rook. Okay, so we've got rook, bishop. Knight would be observatory or security. We'll probably get a draft security. I don't know if I take the library here. I'll take the library. And we're gonna... Huh. I don't think I want that. Vault. I can't even draft it. Guess we're mail rooming. You've never melted the freezer yet? Really? Kind of funny. Take another spare terrace. Passageway. We still have 1 gem for security, so let's find security, hopefully. Guess we're taking a closet. We could have taken parlor as well. Hopefully this is locked. It is not. Hallway could work. Take hallway. Sure. I don't know. Guess we could... Still looking for... And then... We're still looking for... security. And I guess we are also looking for the utility closet. It is funny how bad, like, not having break room is. Like, I'm gonna be real. I think my biggest regret this run is just, like, not having access to the break room. Like, it's so bad, dude. Are we trying to not box ourselves in, like, get good rooms and keep getting rooms? Kind of. So, you can put rooms anywhere in this thing, but the goal, like, there are puzzles in each room. So the one we were just doing was like a chess puzzle. And you can see that there are these chess pieces. So we're trying to get one room that has a king piece in it. And we have not gotten it yet. So it's such a goated upgrade. Yeah. Well, take a gem, couple gems, few gems, number of gems, maybe 5 gems. Ugh. Looks like I could garage. I could. Get a few keys. Do we start drafting backwards? I mean, we will need to do it, so... Sure. Courtyard is great. Have you gotten all the letters yet? What letters? Do not know what you are referring to. Here's the office. Ah, there's the king piece. I see. In the mail room from the experiments. I have not, I don't think. I think I just don't draft laboratory. Which, like, I could also be accessing it from security or another terminal, but I just haven't really been doing that. We could have also been boxed in here, potentially. If these are... Nope. They are probably just key doors. If they were security doors, that'd be a little unfortunate. We can... It's like, I don't want to reroll because I want to reroll for the queen's bedroom. I'd recommend getting them. They're useful. Dartboard puzzle. Dartboard puzzle. I really just don't want to do these. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't want to do these at all. Okay. This is again 4. So 10. 10 divided by 10 times 14. What does this even round to? 1? 20? 10? Oh. Okay. 4. Do not know the full extent to what 3 rounding is. Oh, wait, it's 10 times 140. I see. So... yeah. Are my eyes gone bad? There's a weird symbol in the middle. Yeah, this means round to the nearest 100. So 10 times 14 is 140. So 100 divided by 10 is 10. The math is so weird. Yes, I agree. 0.3 times 3. Cool. Nope, we have to add. So 11.3. I hate it. So 34, right? Yeah, 11.3 is 33.9. Do I multiply it first? So like 99. I mean, I don't know how we're gonna get to where we need to go here. Obviously, clearly. How on earth did you arrive at 99? So 0.3. Yeah, I guess you're right. I was gonna say 0.3, 11.3 times 3. I think I just times 3 again. So it's 33 point whatever. So 34 minus 20 is 14, 8, 6. Really? What did I do? Oh my god. I hate these, dude. Do not like these at all. I forgot to round. Okay. 140. What was this again? Was it just 14? No. It's the nearest 100. 140. Yeah, 100 divided by 10 is 10. Okay. So 11.3. 33 point whatever. 33.9. Because it's a point 0.33 times 3. So 0.9. 34. 34 minus 20 is 14. Minus 6 is 8. Minus a third of 6 should be 6. 34 to the nearest 10. I see. I thought it was nearest... for some reason, I thought it was nearest decimal. Okay, so 30 minus 20 is 10. Minus 6 would be 4. Minus 2 is 2. I need this room to shut the fuck up, you know what I mean? Like, I need it to stop. Like, I would like it to stop. Please. God. Have we still not found security? We still haven't, right? See, that makes sense. Boy. Yeah, we just, like, haven't found security. That's so bizarre to me. Like, we're bound to get security doored, and we're just gonna be very sad. Yeah, there was that. Oh. I don't know what room that is. Because I think there was an X there as well. All these file cabinets. Oh, man. I mean, is it just this bedroom? I don't think I have the shovel, so... I mean, we're gonna lock it anyways. Where is security, man? Yeah, it definitely looks like this, so I'm assuming there's a dig spot somewhere there. Somewhere in this room. Just spam click it. There's station, furnace. I'm so glad I have not ran into a security door, man. I'm just waiting for it. I'm just waiting for it. So let's go... the foundation. Wait. Nope. Trophy room. Master bedroom. Do I need steps? I don't feel like I need steps right now. Do I want +3 gems? I think I'd rather just draft master bedroom and like be a little safer. Hey, look, magnifying glass. That means we can go look at the 10th room thing. Good. I would really prefer to... Do we have a night? Observatory. We do have a night. We have a bishop. We have a pawn, presumably. Like in any room, we can just move it around until it happens. And we have a king room. We don't have a queen room. And we also don't have... We have like one reroll, so... I think I would like to draft more from here. Hopefully we find security. Alright, well this just kills it, so we're gonna... There's security. Cool! We also don't have the utility closet. Oh man. It's ridiculous, dude. Set this to low. So that we don't get third rank security doored and then just get locked out of everything. That'll be kind of awful. Yeah, it's literally only from passageway, so... how do I get into that one part of the room? I think the dam lets me go there. What was the, which map was I supposed to look at, Poi? Was it the one in the tomb or the one on the table across from the reservoir? There's the utility closet, which doesn't help me at all. So we're not going to do that. There's the laundry room. We don't have archives. You know, laundry room. Archives. The one by the bigger gear puzzle. Or the one by the big gear puzzle. I don't actually know. I know the big gear puzzle, but... Well, this sucks. Don't really like having darkroom there. So let's... Come on, man. Like, fucking hell. We could draft utility closet and turn this thing on. We didn't draft the vault. I might have to drop the name Unicorn because it'll remind me of Kieran and I'll have a heart attack. Is there something else you want to be called? Foyer. Wine cellar. I think we'll take foyer. It's on the side of the parts where you can turn or raise to lower the gear. Okay. Let's turn the darkroom on. No, but fuck Kieran, I'm going to cry. I mean, I think a lot of people would say fuck Kieran for several reasons. I think some people are just into... I was gonna say some people are into horses, and that's not really what I meant. But, Kieran armor is pretty good. Let me tell you. Kieran armor is very horny, you could say. Okay, so we just immediately get fucked. I hate this. Okay. What else can we do? Yeah, I can't draft anywhere. Yep, I think we just call it a day. There's no meta stuff for me to do. Oh, the magnifying glass. Don't know the lore. Who's Kieran? So Kieran is a monster from Monster Hunter. We do play Monster Hunter here on this channel. I hope they put Kieran in Wilds. So where's the map? This is the big gear puzzle. You set it on this side, right? Like, do you mean... Nowhere... Which one are you referring to? Like... One of the alcoves? Like... Oh, is it the thing on there? I think we can just rotate it to go there, right? The lantern one, yes? Okay. Welcome back, Doc. Yeah, I mean, I was told to do this puzzle, so, or like, I was pointed in the direction of this, so. Okay. Buried floor plan. Okay, well, I don't have a shovel, unfortunately. Where is this? Basement. Ah, so it's there. Okay. There's some very faint text there, but it's nigh imperceptible. Yeah. That was the last floor plan I found. You had to look it up. Okay. So I think this one's done. Oh, yes. We could potentially trade the sledgehammer for a shovel, if that's what... Or we could potentially get a shovel at the trading post and then dig up this floor plan. So let's go to the trading post. Oh boy. You never found this one? Hmm. Okay. No shovel. Let's add basement big new floor plan. Save this. We're gonna call it a day, I think. And then yep. Give me 2 seconds. Might regret doing this. Okay. Yep. Oh, I'm just like, oh, the story will give me the last one eventually, and then I beat the game missing one plan. I see. You beat the game. Poi was talking about how they made it to some dead end or some kind of is this the end. So I wonder. Okay. So we have several objectives. We would love to get this chess puzzle done and out of the way. We don't have a replacement admin key. We haven't melted the furnace. Classroom if it's available. Let's find out. There is schoolhouse. Could try doing 9 classrooms today. Game's easy. You just gotta find Blue and Prince. It's in the title. Of course, of course. The Blue Prince guy. That'll just make it really easy. Classrooms do help in that they give a lot of rerolls. Yeah, that's fair. So I guess, like, I could technically do anything. I don't have to do, like, a classroom run by drafting Schoolhouse. The real blueprints was the friends we met along the way. You're saying a lot of words, Doc. You really are saying a lot of words. Okay. There's a classroom. Okay. Take our free item. It was a broken lever. Great. Man. Shovel. Oh, that means we can get the floor plan. Let's try not to forget that. Dark room. Parlor. Yeah, we'll take a parlor. We'll take a parlor. Nope. Hey, easy. Parlor, easy. So what are we looking for now? We're looking for... Oh. Pool hall we could do. We could also redraw here. Chess pieces. So I described the chess puzzle at the start. So you're not even at really difficult parlor puzzles. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to do them. I believe you. At the same time, not interested. yes, there are a lot of things to find. This game is... There's a lot. There's a lot in this game. Okay, what do I want to do? Nook? I think we nook. Office and study. Conference room is fine. Oh, I probably should have checked where that was pointing. Come on, office. It's like we could library and then potentially use the luck to roll an office. Oh, yeah, look, a magnifying glass. Chamber of Mirrors. Or we could just use Classroom to get a bunch of rerolls. I think so. Surprisingly, still no security. Dining room. Nope. Another classroom. There's the study. I feel like drafting the West Wing is going to be really awkward. We also still don't have security. Oh, we can't go to the foundation because we don't have security. So we need quite a lot of things to happen from the conference room split, I think. Or we can just keep taking redraws here and try to get like a fork that's not this den. So we have like 11 redraws. I think we're just gonna try to get like a... Yeah, there's a chapel. Chapel... I mean... Not really, honestly. Dining room is now pointing the right way. I suppose. Fake observatory. Oh, the dining room went off? That's crazy. Don't run out of keys? Well, I mean, we do not appear to have ran out of keys. So you can go all the way back to the start and open some side doors. We'll start at the conference room and try going backwards to get the ladies' chamber. Chapel, I think, is correct here. Show me the thing. I think we West Wing Hall to see more rooms. So if we get a key. Don't really want to draft upwards. I guess we could draft upwards to a dead end, hopefully. Yeah, that makes sense. Garage makes sense. We do need keys. Outside schoolhouse, don't care about that. Okay, up we go. T-shape me. Classroom also works. Okay, please give me the place. That was quite a lot. Guys, I found a banana in her ladyship's room. I don't know what this means. Guys, can anyone explain to me what this means? What does a banana in her room mean? Can someone explain? Can someone describe this to me? I don't know. She needs potassium? Define potassium in this case. Why is that blocked? That's what I'm wondering. She needs potassium. Okay, what am I doing here? We are looking for study because study or office. Potassium? Understandable. Fair and reasonable. Study as a queen, not a king? Oh, we're looking for specifically office. It does need to be specifically office? That's rough. That's rough, buddy. We're not gonna have enough gems. So we'll take the classroom. The classroom gives us rerolls. But we need gems. Okay. Oh, we're just locked out. I for some reason thought I could go to the foundation and I cannot. God, it has to specifically be... Oh, there's the main entrance hall. Yeah. So we could get a... We could get something. I'm really surprised I did not encounter any security doors. Have you bought the last book yet? I have not. I think the few times where it's been available to me, I just, like, didn't buy it. Den gives us a gem to buy the office. So let's see. We're hoping for big RNG here. Oh wait, did I get the gem in the boudoir? It doesn't matter. Well, I did. Okay, I did open it. Okay. I was thinking, just in case I need to draft a room, like, if we do all the classroom rerolls and then it's not in there, and then... Right? Let's go up. Do some rerolls. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. I... Don't forget to dig. I will. Oh my god. Okay, okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, let's look for some dig spots in the spare terraces, or if in any of the other green rooms there's a... We can still dig and get a key, but I do find it really funny that I said, let's go gambling, and I did not know the door was locked. Oh, there might be a dig spot in the garage as well. I did not know the door was locked. So, there's usually a dig spot in here. I guess there isn't one, huh? Yeah, I didn't know the door was locked. Came back, door was locked. Well, shit. I'm glad we went all the way to the start just to find out that the door was locked. Incredible. I think it is just the spare terrace. The other one. Let's see. Dig spot? Got any dig spots? No dig spots. That's really too bad. Storeroom. Did I pick up the key? Whoa, on the ledge? What? No, this is a painting thing. Let's just double check. I was gonna say, I guess that's like storeroom, but the brush looked like it could have been a key. I did pick up everything in here, right? I did. Terrible. Well, let's go get that floor plan. It's really annoying. There could be a dig spot in the classroom, maybe? I wonder. Do you want to save me the trouble? It's like somewhere around here. Just pressing. Just clicking. Because I have a shovel, right? Corner. This corner. That corner. This is where you type bro and I go like, listen man, I don't know what you want. Was it here? This corner? The one that protrudes. Ah, here? I do be clicking. I am in fact clicking. You saw where the 10 was? Oh, did I? Like it says 10 on the wall? I did. Like I saw the brick wall. No, on the damn map. Listen, man. I don't know, dude. It's a corner. Dude, I am clicking right now. I'm clicking so hard, dude. Alright, I'm gonna stop moving. Am I looking at the right wall? I've stopped moving. I'm not moving. Am I looking at the right wall? Yes or no question. Don't you still have a glass? You are correct, Zoe. I could go do that. Okay. Haha. Lost and found. 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you will randomly lose 1 inventory item. That's kind of cool. It's interesting. Okay. So I think the only other thing is we could check and see if the schoolroom has a dig spot. Which I doubt. Or probably just running it back. Yep. All right. We go again. Even if it does, you don't have enough steps at this point. That's fair. Okay. We go again. Day 100. Literally doesn't mean anything. But we are, in fact, at day 100. You're on day 206. Nice. Sure. Take shelter. Okay. We are once again trying to draft the office and a study, or the other one. We probably want to draft the study anyways, but we are starting with just getting resources. So, as we always do. Nook is fine. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is fine. One path, baby, let's go. Don't brick me immediately, please. Well, I was pretty close to getting bricked immediately. It's really funny. Give me a shovel. Give me some gems. I don't think I want the key. Chapel is pointing north. See if I can find a security. Because, man, I've been trying real hard to find one. Didn't think it was so difficult to find a commonplace room. Den. Excuse me. Dining room, workshop. Passageway points north. Only had some other way to access the terminal. Oh, I guess I have shelter. Yeah, that makes sense. I suppose you are correct. So I came this way, But I do, in fact, need to drive downwards. Alright. Show it to me. Give it to me. Give me the gems. Give me the gems. Ha! We'll take this. I guess I don't necessarily want to actually draft this room in case I can get rerolls first, so I'll come back to this. Ooh, and it has a dining room right beside it, which means I can go all the way. Just ram it all the way up there, and then we'll come back. Okay. Observatory, courtyard is great, because I don't really need the gems. Sledgehammer's good, though. Okay. That is security. I guess we take those. We take those. Which also means we could technically laboratory here, but I really don't want to. Find out. I drafted utility closet, right? I'm not crazy. Crazy, I was crazy once. Okay, hold on a second. Oh. I did not draft utility closet, which means we're actually gonna turn this to low security. By the way, so I understand there's been some stuff. I'm trying to think of like where I start with the story. Because there was a thing that I wanted to say, and I'm not sure like which part of it is actually interesting now that I think about it, but I got distracted. So, but okay, so I feel like I've been told about like, you know, red team, blue team cybersecurity, right? And I've always found the interesting part of red team is like just the like silly social engineering things you can do to get access to a company. I was gonna like put a disclaimer about like pirate software or whatever, because I think he's, you know, there's some people who don't feel great about him. But I was just like, I met someone, and I didn't know this, but I met someone at my LGS who is blue team. And I was like, wait, I've never met anyone who's blue team. How do you feel about like blue team, red team, whatever? And because my understanding was it was always like there's like a weird like competition-y vibe between them. That's how it was described to me. It's like, oh, how do you feel about that? And he's like, yeah, I don't know, man. Like it is what it is. Like it's not a, like it's whatever. And you know, he went on to explain that like his job actually more pertains to like answering reports rather than doing, I guess the saying would be anything cool, but it was just so funny to hear him like describe or explain, because I'm like, yeah, what do you think of like pen tests? Like what isn't that like, that's so interesting, like what an interesting silly thing that you have to do, surprisingly. Like he's like, yeah, it turns out the thing that my cybersecurity degree has told me, that the most dangerous thing to your company has absolutely nothing to do with your tech and has everything to do with your dumbass employees opening like phishing links and stuff. And yeah, or like downloading unauthorized software. And he was also like, man, and I hate getting reports when it's like, dude, I know, like, you can't be looking at that stuff at work, dude. Like, you know, it's like, there's nothing easier to crack a person than a password. Exactly. But it's like, it's just so funny. He was like, man, some dude was just like, they were just yorking it at work. It's like, you can't be doing that, man. Like, you can't be doing that. So I finally met a blue team person I finally met a blue team person, and I thought that it was so funny. Literally 1984. I mean, yes. Don't use your work computer to access York material. I mean, that's why I like working at home. I know that that doesn't really... We're not going to get into that, but my point is at least I'm not on the work network when I'm Yorking it to anime titties. Also, welcome, Fused. Welcome, welcome. Okay, what am I doing here? Was the corn tasteful at least? I don't know, man. Guy didn't tell me about that. I'm trying to think of what my goals are right now. I have rerolls, so I can try doing the thing in the bottom left. We don't have utility closet yet, so there's kind of that as well. I'm looking for a tea room so that I can get a split. Are we trading post? We're not. We're shelter. So give me a tea room, please. Or a utility closet, that also works. I'd have to believe there wasn't any corn if it was a virus. Yeah, this is correct. The thing is, it's not necessarily a virus. It's that it would get flagged on the system, right? As like, there's potentially a problem here. You should... Hey, blue team, you should look at this. And he's like, I don't want to look at what corn you were looking at, dude. Like, it's not... That's not what we're doing here, man. Okay, we're gonna dark room. We're gonna go... Oh, it's sheltered. Well, I just wasted a step. I forgot. I think we have one more shelter left. Pantry points north, which is good. So I think we just take pantry. We do want to draft facing south a number of times to get the one room that we're looking for. Gymnasium is sheltered, I believe. So we're going to take that. Oh, it's off, though, so it doesn't really matter. I don't think I want to take spare terrace. We're just going to take gymnasium. Sucks that this gets sheltered because we don't... Doesn't matter. Hallway. Teacher, I had gotten in trouble for doing that at school. It was a military school, too. Oh my god. Oh no. I want something that points west, so we're gonna reroll. I guess we'll take the second spare terrace, because it's common, I think. Should really change the rarity of that room. Okay, let's boiler room. We're gonna try and get a T off of this. Please. Conference room is great. Conference room is great. There's a sec door. Off. Okay, south. Here we go. Give me the bedroom. Give me her bedroom, please. Please, I want it so bad. I want it so bad, I'm literally obsessed with it. Oh, that's an office. Shit. We need more rerolls. How do I get rerolls? We have the Geist room already. Get boudoir. I have my test digital and someone was watching stuff right before the test and they were checking devices. Wait, how did you know that, though? How would you know they were watching stuff before... Oh, like someone was watching stuff, like, on your computer before they checked your device for taking the test? Like, someone else was using your... That's incredible. That's very funny. Oh, someone else. Okay. My apologies, I understand. Okay, so someone else was... That's... Incredible, incredible. Absolutely... What a genius. What an absolute genius. We don't need this gem, so I'm not going to do it. Do we scatter money? I don't know. We definitely need rerolls for that bottom left room. Alternatively, we can go north from the boiler room and try wrapping around. That also gives us a reroll for the room we're looking for. Oh, it goes to the conference room. Yeah, I agree. I was more wondering if I wanted to wait. I'm just gonna do it. Whatever. Okay. If it's better to have more rooms in the house before I spread it. Because I'll spread it at any time. Like, that's... Like, I'm just willing to do it. But, usually if there's more rooms, better to spread when there's more than when there's less. An extra 6 gold for waiting will not matter. But I want more. I want more first. If I'm going to spread it, I want the maximum amount, okay? Like, for real. This ain't a joke. I'm not pranking you. No, dining room. Right, that's all the way back at the beginning. We are trying to wrap around here. And we can't because we're fucking cooked. Okay, do I... Observatory? Planetarium has a chest in it. Pretty sure we just do this. Interestingly, if we have the dead end guy, I think we'd take it. We don't have it, though. Okay. So, we basically have one shot here to get the thing. I really think we want to draft over into the East Wing to get, like, boudoir before we try doing this. Because it'll maximize our odds. So, let's do this section because we can't draft downwards anyways. So we're just gonna do this. Kitchen is fine. We'll draft into the top room here. Just remember to snap take stubby if you see it. Right, I forgot that that's another one. There it is. All right. So I think that's everything. Do we have everything? We have security, we have chapel, we have study, and we have office. So that's actually all of them. All right. That's good, that's good. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's do it. Let's cook. We're gonna cook with our... Why do these things go into my head? You know, it's like I'm asking people to leave. Like, I'm just, you know... In what universe do I say we're gonna cook with our cock out? Like, who says that? Is that not, like, an excuse for anybody to leave? That's definitely an excuse for someone to leave, right? Please. Please. I wasn't looking for anybody at all. It's a very dangerous activity. Is it? I don't think there's, like... Why would that be dangerous? I don't think that's dangerous. You'll just cook naked? Alright. The thing I'm not excited about is it's gonna play the spooky music again. I just really don't like it. If you were really tall, sure. I guess you could also, like, drop oil or something. That'd be pretty bad. Yeah, exactly, boy, yeah. Unless there's, like, oil. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Alright. Let's go. Scary music. My pee-pee's so big I'd mistake it for a cucumber. Ah, well, I see. That would certainly be a problem. Yes, I agree. Alright. So, study is in the corner, and then office is over there. Study. Office. Where is the nook? Nook is by the entrance. I think Bishop was over here somewhere. Where was it? Chapel. Oh, chapel was there. Night was... Oh, we have an observatory. I didn't even notice. We also had security. Hey, there we go. Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. Okay. All right. Do we want to tell me what this means or what this does, or do I just pick one? What do we think? What do we think? Queen Slay? I mean, honestly, you can see what they do before choosing. Okay, let's see what the queen does. Each time you draft a room on the queen side of your house, lose 5 steps and gain 1. What the? That's awful. I don't want to lose 5 steps. Add the armory to your draft pool. When you reach rank 8, each day you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Can I do this more than once? I guess is a good question. The game is so misogynistic for making the queen bad. Oh, man. Each day you may choose a color. Runes of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. That seems very good. Also, it's the banner of the king. Friendly reminder that I'm a flag bearer. This actually seems what I would want to do. You can swap, but you need to get the pieces again. Okay. Let me see. Instead, okay. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 the first time you enter chapel each day with this power. That seems really good. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting... Wait. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of the house. Oh, okay, so in the corner, I can redraw 4 times. I'm torn between bishop and king. King's good. I got the knight and felt it was busted. The armory? Mantle of the knight. See, I can be any of these things. So, here, why don't you help me make this decision? I think king is good, probably. Like, I'm leaning towards king. I feel like with the gaining gold, I don't want to negate the downside of the chapel because it doesn't matter that much. And I don't really feel like I need 30 gold. I want to take the king for flavor reasons because it's the banner of the king. Like, that feels so on theme. But, the thing is, I need to complete the directory as one of the achievements. So wouldn't the armory be one of those? Do king? I kind of want to do the king. I kind of want to do the banner of the king. I kind of want to suck the king. So, but for the people that chose the armory, because it's a new room, what does it actually do? Yeah, I feel like I want to choose the armory to know what it does and, like, draft it, but I would realistically want the king. So, like, can you just tell me what the armory does? What did you say about the king? Nothing. I didn't say anything. What about the king? What about the banner of the king? Or, you know, sucking the king off? Like, I didn't say anything about that. What are you talking about? It sells an axe that permanently removes the gem cost from 2 rooms. That is insane. Also a torch. I don't know what the torch does. Okay. I think for the purposes of meta progression, we will do this. So let's do that. And then if I can ever do this again, I would like to change it to be king. So okay. Castle. You mean a flashlight? A flashlight? What? One is just the fire device. Okay. We found castle. Yeah, we did open this. So here's the thing. I don't know what this means. So if we put like toll. So if I had to take a guess, I would say that cat, ass, sat on my face. Yes. Man, I'm so sad, dude. Oh, man. The pre-orders for the frickin' Final Fantasy deck were available. Man, I just... It's too expensive, man. Can't be wasting dumb amounts of money for cat girls. But man, bro. I was talking to a friend, and it's like, these cat girls got me thinking unwise. Y'shtola got me thinking unwise, dude. Like, for real. Like, looking at... It's just... I don't understand, man. What is it? What is it? Have we explored what it means? It's just... I don't know. You take all the associations of a cat, and then you put it on a girl. It's a cat girl. It's like... It's just the best. Just buy the cat girls. It's net happiness profit. This could be true. Unfortunately, it's not actually net happiness profit because that's not... It would not, unfortunately. Best of luck, sad I won't be here for this. I doubt Flar will understand Castle of the Stream. Yeah, I just don't. I'm gonna take a look at the thing, though. Does Castle show up anywhere in here? It doesn't. Just like a real cat and a real girl, you'll just have to accept you're getting ignored. Damn. I mean, that's real. That's just real. Okay. Yeah, so I'm assuming I don't have the clue for castle, so I'm not going to worry about it. So we did the chess puzzle. Who hurt you? I mean, I can respect the cat ignoring you. I mean, that's just real. To be honest with you, I do want to clarify something that, how do I say this? I get a lot of pussy. That's not what I'm trying to say. We need to get the last vault key, which can't do that right now. I feel like I'm usually good with animals. Usually I do not have issues or problems with animals. Do kind of wonder what having a torch here would be like, but would it make it any less spooky? Thank you for the head pet. Do you have any pets? I do not. Does chat count as a pet? Lar gets bitches. I do not. If I say I'm good with animals, that also... I'm not trying to propagate the thing that's being said. So, I'm not trying to assume... Like, I'm not... Okay, so anyways. Chat is not a pet. Okay. I'm the pet? I mean... That depends. Do you want me to bark for you? So, okay. What's I gonna say? Usually, when I'm around other people's pets, they don't dislike me. I feel like I've taken care of pets. The reason I don't have pets is because a lot of people in family Lyria are just simply allergic to pets. Like pets, pet dander, all of that stuff. So, it just is what it is. Unfortunately. Yes. Why did I say this in the first place? We were talking about cats getting ignored. Oh, that's why. Because I don't actually get ignored by cats. I feel like cats usually bother me. And I'm, you know, which could just be the cat itself bothers people in general and has absolutely nothing to do with me, and I understand that. Right? You could say that the entirety of propagating I'm good with animals is simply hanging around people who have well-trained animals that want to, like, socialize with new people at whatever house goes to it. Like, doesn't matter. Point is, I don't have bad experiences with animals. I don't think I've ever really had a bad experience with an animal. Including your mom. But that being said, I definitely have been ignored by girls forever. That's not actually true either. I've definitely cock-blocked myself a non-zero number of times. My mom's 60, so, I mean, you don't know. I thought Freerun was a good show. You don't know if I'm into gilfs. Terrible. Absolutely awful. Yeah, Freerun was a great show. I'm sad. I need more Freerun. Where am I going? Oh, I was gonna draft more rooms to see if I could get the armory. Or did it say starting from tomorrow? Or did it just say add armory to your draft pool? We also haven't gone lost and found, so there's that. Also, wait, hold on a second. That was uncalled for. I mean, I am saying I didn't have a negative experience, which is kind of complimenting your mom, isn't it? Like, I'm kind of being nice about your mom by saying, like, she at least put out, you know? As opposed to not putting out. Like, that's different. Well, we immediately got the armory. Alright, what do we got? Morningstar. Tomorrow gain 1 star. Can also knock things off chests. That's cool. I can't tell. Is this a puzzle? This looks like a puzzle. Cold pizza? Does anyone else... Oh, wait. There's a knight in here. That's so funny. Oh, my apologies. I'll just accept the compliment that you had intercourse with my mother. Good. Awesome. I'm glad we're on the same page. That's good. I'm sorry. I'm sure your mother is a very nice individual. I will say, by the way, that the one time some kid talked shit about my mom in, like, elementary school, I kicked their ass. So, so I apologize. I apologize. Please do not beat my ass. Unless it's with a paddle, and I'm willingly taking it. Flar is now officially Chad's daddy. Do I give off dad energy? I don't think I do. I think there are people that... Paddle is unfortunately not a command. I don't think I give off dad energy at all. Which is really funny. Not even close? Yeah, that's fair. That's... Yeah, that's reasonable. You know, I got it. I understand. It's a little bit of a stretch. Divorced yuppie dad energy. Yeah, the thing that I was gonna say was, I have previously in my time, you know, I was like, what notable content creators are there who are male that use a female avatar? Who of note are there? The only one that really came to mind was, Joel. What's his porcelain maid? And I was like, oh, I wonder what their vibe is like, because I don't really watch the content. I know they exist. I've seen them, like, a little bit before. And, his entire chat calls him dad. So I'm like, man, I don't think... I am way too much of a beta male to have any dad energy to speak of at all. But I guess the idea is that if they are projecting, you know, so much masculine energy that, like, it's not cringe anymore and it doesn't matter. But the problem is, virgin. Yeah, that's literally it, though. The problem is that, like, if Porcelain Maid is, like, Giga Chad Dad, I'm literally, like, Virgin Dad. There's, like, the Virgin Flag Bearer and the Giga Chad, like, trapped doll. And I'm like, I see, this is the difference between us. The difference is that I am cringe. Terrible. Sorry, I didn't read this. We show each other pictures of funny fleshlights and talk about how doing anal isn't gay. She'd be fine with it. Dope. Yeah, it depends. Do the balls touch? Also, like, I guess it depends on what type of anal it is, you know? Like, am I on the receiving end? Like, you know, I'm just saying, you know, if your mom's familiar with those, I should probably stop hitting on your mom if she's not here. I should that's horrendously inappropriate of me. I'm sorry. Okay. Ignore the negative effects of any one red room. So the axe is the one, right? You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room. Yeah, that's insane. That is that we are going to slowly start not needing to pay gems for anything. I think if the trophy room was free, that'd be really good, and also if the vault was free, that'd be really good. You're talking about getting pegged by one of our moms? And what's the problem with that? Sorry, can we... What is the problem with that exactly? Tell me... Okay, explain this to me. Tell me this. Are you saying that there aren't people who are like, man, like, getting pegged by MILF energy? Is it even an insult anymore? It's not. That's... Guys, how many people do you think who are into MILFs are like, man, it would be crazy if she pegged me? How many people? How many people do you think? Like, give or take. Is this not like, am I crazy? I'm not crazy here. You're crazy. Genuinely a lot. That's what I'm saying! This is not, like, I'm not even trying to, like, I'm not trying to normalize it. I'm not trying to, like, defend anybody. I'm just saying that probably the people that were like, I would love if Mommy Milky's just took care of me for the rest of my life, you know? There was someone who was like that. Like, let's just say there was someone who was like that. Maybe they've got a little bit of bottom energy, and, like, they probably wouldn't mind taking it from your mom. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I guess I could imagine you as a stay-at-home dad who supports his more assertive wife. Can't imagine you with kids, though. That is fair. I think that that's reasonable. Also, yes, God, I wish. My more assertive wife. Bro's like, I fucked your mom. No, she fucked me. Same difference, right? Basically the same thing. It's almost the same thing. You know what I actually think would be really good is if security was free. I know that if trophy was good, but I kind of want to make security free. I think if security was free, it would actually be really good. What else could we use it on? I mean, we're just going to slowly, like, remove the cost from every room in the game so that we can just win. Hopefully. Yep, I mean, we're going to have to slowly work at this. And security is a commonplace room, so I genuinely think security should probably be free. Like, the time when you're gonna have a gem problem is because of that. Also, wait, so it said... You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room. Okay, so I was in the room directory. We're going to go to security. How do I do this? Oh, I can axe it. Yes. Axed. Is there something for axing every single room in the game? Because that'd be really funny. If Dreamy Bull can have kids, so can Flar. I don't know who Dreamy Bull is. But, yeah. Doubt it? That's reasonable. Sorry, doubt it as in, like, you doubt that there's an achievement for axing every single room? Or doubt it as in, like, you doubt that I could have offspring? No way you don't know? I have no idea who this is. Who is this? A nickname used by people to describe the person in the video Dreamy Bull live video. This is awful. Yeah, I don't know. This is just some guy. Some random ass guy. I don't know who this is, so. Like, you have to understand that I am, like, not plugged in to the internet zeitgeist at all. Like, I'm literally a hermit. And I like my hermit hovel, and y'all can visit my hovel and we can talk together and all that. But I realistically do not... I think that's what makes me boring, honestly, is that I'm just like, yeah, I mean, stuff happens. Things do be happening. I don't know if you knew this, but things do done be happening. Yeah. I do need to remember that the next time there's a parrot video that I shouldn't watch it so that we can react to it, because I don't know. Those videos are wild, dude. I'd really like to watch that with everybody. With everybody. Yeah, I don't know what that is either. What is that? With how much you've talked about getting pegged by a gilf from that anime... Ooh, which one? Freerun? I doubt you're unplugging. I don't have to comment about this. I will make no comment about anything. Ooh, I can use the shield. And then I can archives. So we can actually still draft the laundry room, which should have an archive key that we can open. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea what you're talking about, dude. I just I just don't. I just have no idea what you're talking about. Alright, please give me the laundry room. Please give me the laundry room. Please. I'm begging you. You can also take boudoir here and start drafting after the gymnasium. So I think we're gonna do that. We have done security and utility closet, so we're not concerned about anything else. We're just gonna do this. Take the gem. Didn't do that. Yeah, I do really wish that they, you know, left this open. Okay. You sound Canadian? What does sounding Canadian mean? Like, what does that sound like exactly? It's like when people, I don't know. I feel like when people say, like, you sound American, it's like, I just don't... I don't know exactly what you're tuning into that makes me sound American, but, yeah. You got it. Yeah, and I guess the thing that's interesting to me is that there's, Poi actually mentioned this the other day, where it's like, everybody has an accent of some kind. So it's kind of like, I don't know what... Like, I don't know what part of my accent that people tune into for particular things. Like you like downing a bottle of syrup. I mean, like, I will absolutely down a bottle of sweet things, but, you know, usually you want, like, a couple of bottles, right? Like, you can't just be taking one bottle. Like, you gotta get a lot of them, right? Like, you want 3 or 5 or... there's a laundry room. I do kind of wonder if I can always go to the foundation if I want to keep drafting, but I guess we're running out of steps now. So the question is, I don't have gold, so this one doesn't matter, but we can redraw, like we can keep going. That's the right choice, you are Canadian. Well, thank you. You just stretched the O and 4? You said bottle? Sorry, wait. Bottle? So what is it? Bottle? Or it's a bottle of syrup? Bottle? Got a bottle of syrup? What do you even get if you continue drafting? Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what we're trying to do anymore. So I guess we just get the laundry room because it's here and that's what I'm looking for. So we just do it. Yeah. I mean, I stretch my O for several reasons. I have no authority to say you're from Canada. I'm from... Understandable. I mean, but that's... I don't know how to say this. People... I feel like the vibe check is usually like, you're from here for sure. Right? And that's what people say. And it's like... Yeah. Sure. Let's go. Did you ever solve the padlock in the spinning room? I did not. It's like, yeah. You are clearly in Japan, and it's like, you caught me. I like anime gilfs with strap-ons. You caught me. Caught. Twitch emote caught. Okay. Let's go to the archive room. And see what is in the nenext drawer. Bottle of water. Battle of water. Battle of water. Okay, what is this? Peace. Terms of surrender have been accepted. Royals flee in defeat. For shame, you cowardly coattails. I don't know if I want to read this. Desolettes. Princess born in exile. Okay. Okay. Tensions arise on the southern border. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tension with the southern neighbor Iraja, who has for many generations relied on our realm's rail track for northern passage to Arch Ares. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Iraya... Is it Iraya or Iraja? Now I'm so confused. You're not Canadian or American. You're just an alien? I mean, if I'm an alien, does that mean I get to have, like, a tentacle phallus? Like, because that'd be kind of dope. I've always wondered what that's like. But... Glorp. A true Japanese would have called it a Enaban. I don't know what. I don't know, dude. Crown House of... Okay, so that freaked me the fuck out. Because it looked like a face. But, have we done this one? Which one's the hourglass again? So we know this one, Poi. Can you just tell me which one's this again? Because I think we can do something with this, but I don't know what this is. I don't remember. Which one was this? You can see in the menu if you have or not. Oh, true. On break, how's stream going? It's going all right. So welcome. Yeah, we're doing some stuff. We got the armory. So now we have the Knight's Shield and the Morning Star. That's legit. That's just straight up me for real, for real. Sorry, oh, man. Okay, how about this one? That's a little ambitious, I think. I think I looked at this one, and I looked at this one, and I was like, you know, I don't know if the handle is really that bad. I think this one's, that one's a little ambitious, though. You have half of the signs for Araja. So that's, yeah, that is the one. So that... the thing is, I think we knew this. I think we knew it was spiritual, and I think we knew... But I don't know, what do the 3 lines mean? That's the type of ray, right? So I think we can actually try it. I think we can try it. So we're gonna go to the... There's one, I think there's one more place to dig. Where was it? It was in the bedroom. Do we have the bedroom? The regular bedroom? We don't. Okay. 3 lines for the 3 wolves inside every man. There's 3? I thought there were only 2. I thought there were 2. One was gay, the other is gay. Am I mistaken? Okay. Is there food here? There is not. Okay, let's go to the realm room. Yeah, sorry, I don't know if I caught you up, Rance. So we solved a major puzzle. Or a minor puzzle? I don't know. Yeah, we talked about... Is it a major talking point that I talked about... sleeping with people's mothers? And then I talked about... taking it from people's mothers? Is that... Do you think that was a major plot point of this stream? Is that something that I should be disclosing or talking about? Yes, it was a major talking point. Okay, Rance, so just to catch you up to speed, I was talking about getting pussy, and then I clarified and said, well, I've never had a bad experience with an animal. And then I included Chat's mom in there, implying that both their mother is an animal, all of their moms are animals, and also that I've never had a bad experience with an animal or a pussy involving Chat's mom. Okay? Does that make sense? Then I clarified and said, you know, probably not very nice for me to be rude about Chat's mom like that. That's probably a little uncalled for. Thank you for the blog. I appreciate that. Thank you for telling the new person how to punish me when I've gone too far. But I will keep going. So the other thing that I wanted to talk about, or from there, I then said that, or rather, Zoe clarified that their mom potentially, you know, is based as fuck. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. I'm sure that they would peg me. I basically implied that, you know, instead of giving, I would be taking. And then we ran along that where Fused mentioned that, what was it? It was like, oh yeah, instead of like, you know, banging your mom, the joke is actually that I'm taking it from your mom, because I'm a bottom bitch. That's where we ended up at. So we went through all of those things. We started at talking about pets and how I'm probably good with animals, and how there's probably a meta perspective that someone saying that they're good with animals is actually just someone who like has a lot of friends that have well-trained animals that like to bug people. So I'm not actually good with animals. It's simply that there's a lot of people who have good animals who don't hate people. And also on top of that, House Lyria, Family Lyria, does not have animals because most of Family Lyria is allergic. I'm, of course, not allergic to pussy. I was gonna say, but I wish I wasn't, but I don't know where to go with that. Yes. Caught you up to speed. That was the most important thing that happened between when you left and what we're doing right now. Has absolutely nothing to do with any other thing. In short, Flar is a freak-ass femboy. I mean, that is so real. Not allergic, yet you openly admit your aversion to it. Yeah, unfortunately, I give off bottom bitch energy like it's nobody's business. Okay. So, I think we have this one now. So we're gonna see. How do I do this again? I think I have to turn from this one first, right? Oh no, this is number. So I think it needs to be 3, right? Okay. So I think it was like this. And we change this to spiritual. At this point, your stream is a vessel for rants and exposition. I mean, yes. But is that a bad thing? I think some people would call this content. I think some people would. I think it's like this. Let's go! This is my first stream and it's already crazy. But that's the thing, is that it's relative. It's relative. The only thing in the game you actually did was solve the chessboard, right? I think so. Oh, look, blue flags! Yippee! Yippee! Remember what was said about NL last stream? Well, I didn't say anything. They're violet? Oh, I see. I thought they were blue. And remember, I didn't say that about NL. That was part of the podcast. They were talking about it. Right? And, like, how can we forget about the bangers like Riptide, suck a big cock, and then mama's mouth? Right? Isn't that... That's what it is, right? Guys, what's wrong with changing songs to about sucking dick? What's the problem? What's the issue? Still can't believe that was on the radio. I know, right? It's crazy. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Eurasian story I have ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without the flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and the ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Lorian Yena Ayor Loon? I don't know what that means. Grace said a couple minutes ago you said you're great with women when I'm already scared. So, okay, I didn't say... Wait, first of all, hold on. When did I actually say I was great with women? When did I say that? I never said that. I said I got pussy, which was more about... I was talking about being good with animals. Okay, violet tiles, a simple reflection of the variation first introduced by Arcades some years earlier. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. Okay. Okay, I will not be stubborn this time. Green switches places. What does yellow do again? So red takes over black tiles. Okay. Yellow goes up. Ah, I see. Not good with animals, I just crush a lot. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't work. So... purple tiles move south. What pattern are you trying to make? Oh, right, black tiles move like that. So... Okay. How do I get purple to go up? I think I need to get the green to a top corner so that I can switch them. Which means that I need to... Yellow goes up, right? Okay. This maybe looks like progress. How do I get green to move to the right? This moves down. I think I might have messed it up. I mean, I'm just wondering how I can get this green down. Because that's what I'm kind of thinking right now. So that moved up. That swaps those. I don't know what red does aside from just kill that square. This goes up, these go down. So how do I change it? I don't understand. So what if I got the black square up here? Yeah, and then I shifted those around. So that does that. But now what do I do? Because those go north. So I think I need to move... What if I moved this first? But then I don't know what to do. Can I get a hint? Can I get a hint? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I know that I can... Basically, the one move I see is that this purple one can move something from here up. So I see that. But I don't know what else I can do. Green up. Swap it, then black up. Oh. Oh. Big brain. Okay. So that means I can get green on the top row. Which means I can swap... I can swap that. Is there more that I can do? That is such a basic move. That implies that I know what I'm doing, okay? I don't. I just don't. Okay. What are the question marks for? Wait, what? I think we're stuck. I think we stuck ourselves. I think I got stuck. Okay. So we're gonna move green up. I'm gonna swap, and then we're gonna move black up. So what I'm trying to do is I want green on the top row. Love saying out loud to my screen, what are you doing? Listen, I never claimed to be good at these, okay? I did not. Did not claim to be good at these at all. And I can understand the problem, right? I sort of understand the problem that I'm trying to solve. But I don't ultimately know. Like, I know that these can swap. But I guess that doesn't do anything, right? It puts a purple over there. And then now what? That's a good thing, because if you did, you'd be a liar. Incredible. So now we've got yellow in the corner. And that doesn't do anything. Okay. Okay. Now I have all the purple in the middle. Sweet. Awesome. Great. Do things in the correct sequence? You sure do just click some buttons to fuck yourself over? Well, I'm playing around with it, right? I'm just trying to, like... I'm just trying to move the puzzle around and see if it does something. You know what I mean? Maybe it'll make sense. Right? So how would I get... Oh, that goes down. Okay. That went down. Am I out of moves now? No. Okay. So these go up. So that does that. Okay. How do I get that into the bottom corner? Assuming I have to do that. I really need to work on my Zen. I don't want you solve these. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what the moves are. I don't know what the things are. I don't know how to solve my problems. What do you want? I don't know what I'm doing. Stop bullying me. I can't help it. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. All right, well. Pro tip, just solve it. You are correct. Okay. Lust? You already distracted me. You must think logically. What steps do you need to take to get to the desired endpoint? Yeah, so I understand. Okay, so here's the thing. I know that I need to get some of these boxes over there. So in the things that permanently move stuff into place are the yellows. So I'm assuming, I think, right, is that I can... How did I do? Yeah, so I do that. And then I can do this. So this gives me access to this hopper. And then, so my assumption, or the way that I did this before, the way that I got one of the purples to the top was that I moved the yellow to, oops, that's not what I meant to do. I moved the yellow to the bottom somehow, and then I moved it up. So that was something that I did. But I don't know how to get this one out. This one is hard? Is it? I mean, I just don't know, man. Oh, well, now I'm just fucked. You got purple to the top with green? Well, I know I can swap a corner. Like, I know that I can do that, but that doesn't really help me that much. Yellow moves other stuff down. It can't get purple up. Yellow moves other stuff down. Does it? So if I do this... Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, that does that, at least. Well, how do I get that one there now? Because these are all right. So how do I move that there? I don't think that's possible. I need to get this to the top row somehow. But I don't know how to do that. Okay, I can do this, and then I can, like... And then what? Don't think I meant to do that. So now, if I get the green to the top row, how did I do that the first time? Well, I can't do it now because of this. Can I do this? Okay. That doesn't help me because now the green is stuck and it can't be moved. I think I cooked myself. But I could put this over there. And this doesn't do anything. I can move the bottom row now. Let's go! Now are we stuck? Because we put the green in the center? Oh, we actually could have moved... Okay, yeah. That's fair. Okay. So this makes sense. Awesome. So that gives me access to the top row. Moves other stuff down. Do I want the green to be moved down? No. Do I want the yellow to be moved down? That doesn't do anything. Okay. I don't think this helped me at all. I put a red one in the corner. That was very impressive. I'm going to become the Joker. I don't know what I'm doing. I just don't know what I'm doing, man. It's like, I just don't understand the problem. Like, I don't know how to I don't know how to combine the movements of all of these things. So here, what if I wrote it out? What if I wrote it out? Okay, so what I'm gonna do, here's what I'm gonna do. So purple, how does purple work again? Okay, well, so purple, yeah, so purple, okay, here. So here's the rule. Okay, here's what we're thinking about. Okay. Box. Purple moves itself down 1 and thing under it up 1. Yellow moves itself up 1 and the thing above it down 1. Green swaps places. So if purple moves down, but like using a purple box to move another purple into place doesn't make sense. Yellow moves itself up 1 and the thing above it down 1. I don't know how that helps me. Yeah, I just don't know how that helps me. You need to use green to get purples to the top. It's the only one that can. The thing above it moves down by 1. Purple moves itself down and the thing under it up by 1. Yeah, because if you use a purple to move a purple, that doesn't make sense. Yellow moves itself up, but the other thing down by 1. Yeah, so that doesn't do anything. Yellow says, nah, I'm the top. Purple says, nah, I'm the bottom. Okay. So we can use... I mean, like... Okay, that's not what I meant to do. It's not what I meant to do. Okay, so that put a purple on the bottom row, which means I could do this to move that to the top row. And then if I put black here, then I can put black back to the center. So what did I just do? How did I do that? I don't actually know, like, what I did. Purple moves itself down by 1. So I think what I want to do is I'm going to put this here. And then purple is going to go down by 1. But I want to do this first, because otherwise my green square is going to get trapped. So that's going to go there. And then this puts that there. But now how do I put the black in the right spot? Self up and the thing down by 1. I think there's still a problem. How do I get this to the top row? I mean, the only way I know to do that right now is by using this. But then that takes the square out. So I would need one of the yellows to no longer be in the top row. So how do I get the yellow out of this row? I do this, and I move this yellow over here. Yellow moves itself up. And then this changes with that. We're a fucking genius. Let's go! We did it! I am very smart. I am smart. See, that was complicated, dude. That was hard. That took so... Bro, that was difficult. That was difficult. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? That was so basic. You are ridiculous. That was not basic. That was so hard, dude. Which one of these have I not opened? This one. Oh, I can tell because the pedestal is up or down. Okay, do we know anything about this one? This one is the double mountain. Yeah, the thing that I had written here was 3 rays, stormy, poetic, spiritual, but like it doesn't. I don't think that that's correct. So I think we call it a day here. So what did we do? We did laundry room plus archives. We did that. We did the magnifying glass thing. Clock tower. Weather vane? Question mark? That was too much thinking for a hot person. Oh, man. Once you know that green is the only way to get purples up, and conversely, the only way to get yellows down, it's omega simple. Also, there was a way cleaner solution. Sure. I don't know. I mix it up with a similar one. There are a lot harder ones out there. See, I believe you and I understand. I just don't really want to do them. Because they're hard to be. They're just difficult. Okay, so there's, so I think the aquarium was like, there's another X in the bedroom, question mark? So we might need archives and bedroom, and we might need, we definitely want freezer and furnace again. So let's, and we want trading post and lockpick. Okay. I was gonna put freezer / furnace. Okay. Oh my god. Goodness me. Let's try it again. We go again. Okay. So what do we want to do? I don't know. There's a lot. So we did the basement dig. We want shovel and aquarium. No. Not the aquarium. We want shovel in the bedroom. That one. I don't know what's up with this. I took a screenshot of the clock tower thing, by the way. Maybe I can read it again if I find the secret garden, and we'll try messing around with the weather vane again. Ah, we could get a lot of money and then... Okay, I mean... It's here, so might as well. Alright, give me that lucky... That lucky purse. This doubles the gold we get. Oh my god, it would have doubled the... So stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Dumb. Okay, so this is the bedroom. Oh yeah, we're also working on dartboard puzzles. Like, man, I don't like doing these. Okay. 23, 20. Okay, we have 10 times 2 is 20 minus 20, right? Minus 2 is 18, rounded to the nearest 10 is 20. Minus 30, and to the nearest 10 is still 20. A third of 18 is 6. A third of 6 be 2. So 6 plus 2 is 8. Yeah. 8 plus 1 is 9. That wasn't that bad. That one wasn't that bad. Thank God. Spare terrace. Laboratory. I don't know. I don't know. Set up an experiment? None of these have to do with the mailroom, unfortunately, so I think we'll just do the classic get 3 chests in the starting room. I could also do the star thing, because we will eventually need to do that. I have no gems. Let's go, dude. I don't know what I'm hoping for here. Something to give me gems. I guess parlor. Parlor could give me gems. There's security. Does not cost gems. I think we do need to take security. Actually, we didn't have to take security because we had another terminal, but... We haven't gone to the utility closet yet. Hold on a second. Easy. We're also looking for, like, the showroom. Oh, the armory. We're looking for the armory. So, I don't really want to waste my rerolls if I have no resources, so we're gonna go back here. And, yeah. Can you look at the monitors? I mean, I walked out of the room, unfortunately. Okay. Okay. Commissary would be great if I could do it. So I guess we just take storeroom. Technically, we go to the foundation right now, so that is available to us if we want to go. Let's go to... Let's go up. Conference room is great. Security door, key card. Irrelevant. Courtyard is great. Jovel. So now we can go dig in the bedroom. can't wait to go to the bedroom and dig everywhere. Observatory? My daily allowance in game is 145. That's a lot. That's pretty good. I haven't been taking any of the like allowance progression things because I didn't super care about it, but yeah. I'm realizing maybe it's pretty good, you know, like maybe it's kind of good. Let's just connect this. I've regretted the allowance so much I mostly got stars. Office, study. What are we looking for here? Study is fine, I think. And we can go dig in the bedroom. Yeah, we're looking for vault, actually. Are we ready to click literally everywhere in the bedroom? Because I'm ready. All the way back to security. Nope. I'm stupid. Oh, I was in security. I could have checked the monitors for you. My bad. All right. I will click everywhere. We're just gonna scan the room. And before there's nothing in the bedroom, it's gonna be really embarrassing when there's nothing in the bedroom. But the aquarium was pointing here. I was pretty sure. Oh, just nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Unless I'm blind as a bat, there was no X in the tank. Well, now we know. Now we know. Doesn't anything, right? Always wondered why that was red. Okay. So was there anything else in the aquarium? I'm curious because I'm deleting the hook. But was there one that I missed? Because I didn't want to have to drain it again. Like, that's really annoying. Like, we have already done the puzzle. So we have 2 keys. We got the one from the laundry room and we got the one in the patio. Was there another one? We don't have trading posts. We didn't open the outer room. So we're looking for a furnace freezer. The middle tank is of the corridor or hallway, but I don't think it points to anything in particular. Okay. We can take the pool. Because we want the thing, the chests. Unlike the bedroom tank, which does point to something. It does? What does it point to? Maybe I should have bought the locksmith. I thought I had a sledgehammer, I'm gonna be honest with you. I just thought I had one, but I just don't. Straight up don't. It's so dumb though, so I doubt you would think of it. Is this you're gonna tell me? Or I should go to the tank again? The aquarium again. I only found it on accident. Okay. I'm looking for... Do you want me to tell you? Do I have to drain the aquarium for it? Let's see if we get the pump room, and then maybe we can look at it ourselves. No, you don't? I don't know what it's pointing to. Sure, you can tell me. I've given up on the aquarium room. It's not a visual signifier in the tank. Yeah, the music room has nice music. Lo and behold. There was the patio. I don't remember what that one was. And then there was the laundry room. And there's the archive room. We are still looking for a sledgehammer. Or the vault. If you have a treasure map and draft the bedroom in the X, there's a special puzzle buried, which then becomes permanently accessible. That is insane. What? How would you get to that conclusion? I guess if it happened randomly? So I guess that means similarly if you get the treasure map for the archives, because there's no X in the archives? I don't know. Want to go back to the conference room? The other tanks have stuff buried, I guess, but it's dumb. The archives have the arrow pointing to the cabinet. That makes sense. Okay, we are looking for the commissary, I think. Why is it playing spooky music? We need keys, so let's... Casino... You can take the casino. Minor spoiler, the game says the middle tank has a red herring, which is why I believe it's not pointing to anything. I'm assuming it doesn't mean the fish. Okay. Reasonable that it's locked. Maybe I want to use the key to open the chest there to see if I got more keys. Commissary? Nope. Commissary from here? Okay. Commissary from here. Solarium Planetarium. Nook actually gives me a key, so I will just take the Nook. Give me a shop, daddy. That is a shop and one that works for the context that I actually needed, so. Can you lower the water level in the aquarium? And if so, what happens when you empty it? So it gives you clues. We did this already, that's the thing. So we have already lowered the water level in the aquarium. We looked at the tanks. There's several markings. Like 2 things that have X's, I think. One with an arrow to the cabinet, which we've already done that. And then there's 2 tanks that it's unclear what the meaning are. Poi is suggesting that the middle tank is a red herring, I guess. And then the other one was the bedroom. So if you get a treasure map and then draft the bedroom on the X, it'll do something, which is like ridiculous. Like, I don't know how you're ever supposed to get that at all. That's insane. I'm gonna parlor here because we still have the entire west wing to draft, and I just need gems. We haven't drafted the outside, so we could actually still get trading post and trade our lockpicks for a key if we get the vault. All right, give it to me. Oh, is it this one? When did you find this out? It was actually pretty early on. We did the aquarium a long time ago. Okay. What do we got? Laundry room, a Geist room, or classroom. All these are dead ends. I think we just take the Geist room because the casino is locked, and that basically gives us the entire west wing. So we'll go from there. I had to go shopping? Oh, what do you mean? No, like this was like 3 streams ago. We drained the aquarium. We did the pump room puzzle stuff like a long time ago. And then I did the extra pump room stuff like even longer than that ago. So my hope is that I don't want to deal with changing things in the pump room. Like, I don't care anymore. So I don't want to have to shift the water around. I think if you look in the room directory, the secret passage is a dead end. Actually, yes. So this was pointed out to me. Of course, this one had 3 keys in it. Yeah, this was pointed out to me while I was trying to do the dead end challenge. So I've been told of this. Dark room is kind of lame. I don't really want to do it because I could just get double dead-ended. I'm gonna redraw. Definitely don't want that. Commissary, dining room. Dining room is great. So we can do this. Nice. And we got the fish for the aquarium. Yeah, we got the swimming trunks a while ago as well. Excuse me. Okay, do we commissary or do we den? I think we den. What are we looking for again? The vault? Well, we don't know if we have the trading post outside, but we do have the redraws. So maybe we want gems. I don't know how we can get more gems. I guess the laundry room, but that's pretty aggressive. I don't think we want to do that. Walk-in closet is fine. Telescope. 2 gems. Do we have the observatory? We do. So we can go back and do that. Okay. Still looking for the vault. So do we... I think we do this. Hopefully we can buy gems. Oh, I guess we were also looking for the showroom, but... There's a sledgehammer. That's good. Laundry room is fun because if you get it early, you just have 100 gems for the rest of the day. Yes. This is true. What did I want to do? I want to draft the outer room in case it is the trading post, but we wanted to stock up on gems first, and we're trying to find the vault. So let's Let's draft on Vesper Terrace. And we'll continue from here. So we would ideally want a branching path so we don't get stuck. Chapel is fine. One of these could be the vault. It's not the vault. Give me the vault. That is also not the vault. Good classroom, though. Let's classroom and re-roll from the classroom. Give me the vault, please. Vault, please. Give me the vault, please. I like the vault, please. There's the armory. Armory is actually great. You can draft the axe. I am fine with that. Yep. All right. So let's buy the axe. I want to axe the gem cost for the vault. You may not vault. Wait, why not? Okay. Let's go to the vault. I'm gonna axe this. So that is a... Oh my god, wait. It gives you a star next morning because it's called the Morning Star. That's really stupid, and I love it. That's so funny, dude. That's so funny. Oh my god. Okay, secret passage. The vault is a blue room. So, I don't think this helps me, but we can take a... Do we have courtyard? We do. We have secret garden. That doesn't help. So let's go hall here, I think. We could get showroom. If we showroom into... We could showroom into vault and then have a lot of gold. Okay. Okay, there's showroom. If we get a tri-split here... We definitely don't have enough to buy out the showroom, unfortunately, but... There's the vault. So I think we just take it. Do we have code check, right? We could code check the bracelet. Here. Okay. I guess we did dead end ourselves, so this is kind of it. So let's buy the bracelet. Or master key. Which one do you think is better? I think the bracelet. So let's... Oh, wait, I can get the pendant as well. Okay, so let's do that. We're gonna go draft the outside room and see if we can re-roll for trading post. And then we're going to... yeah, see if we can get a vault key. By just trading a bunch of garbage. Where am I? Oh my god, it's like labyrinthian to get to the start of my house. Oh no. Okay, well, this is it's a little cooked. We can go through the foundation, which is faster, so there's that. But this is... Hopefully we have enough steps for this, is what I'm thinking. Let's observatory again. The telescope. There's an item that costs 400 coins. I am aware of this. I don't know what item it is, but I think it's been put in my head before. So, where am I going? Trading post? Do we want to go through the foundation? Yes. What did the boat give you? It gives you sale. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Sale. Dun 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 dun. That's what it gives you. It gives you sale. It's 50% off on items. In the commissary specifically, I think. Or maybe also the kitchen? I think everything but the showroom. I don't know if it affects the Mount Holly gift shop, actually. I don't know. Okay, let's hope that 8 rerolls is enough to get the trading post. Fingers crossed. Sailboat. Yeah, because it's a sailboat! Isn't that hilarious? I think that's really funny. Commissary, kitchen, and locksmith. Yeah. So it doesn't affect some of the... It doesn't affect the big ticket shops. Okay. Give me the one. Give it to me. Give me the trading post. Okay, hopefully we can trade for a shop key. Hall pass, dice, compass, car keys, battery pack, metal detector, battery pack, hall pass, sledgehammer, battery pack, metal detector. Okay. Let's just start trading stuff. So trade. Trade. A lot of these trade for compass. So what if we trade silver key for the shovel? These both trade for the shovel. Car keys. Battery pack. The vault key. There we go. Vault key 370. Shit. I think there was one that was like 340. So let's keep trading stuff to see if we can get another vault key. Silver key, magnifying glass. Car keys. Salt again. Shovel, gems. Shovel for dice. Key card for dice. This doesn't even matter. Are you thinking of 304? I was thinking 340. So I don't know if there's another vault key I can get or not, but hall pass, sledgehammer, salt, shaker, compass, compass for compass, salt shaker, car keys, also trades for car keys, shovel, battery pack. I'm also trying to make it so that I can, I have less hits for the moon pendant. So I'm just trading off the ones that I don't care about. Shovel. Sure. Hall pass. Lockpick. Key card. Metal detector. Oh no, it's looping now. Salt shaker. Compass. Car keys. Okay, I think that's basically what I can do. Also, I want to go to the foyer for the entrance so that I can bust open those chests that I put there. Just for fun. I'm pretty sure we have enough steps to get back to the vault, so I'm just doing it for fun. Oh, shit. I had the sleeping mask. I could have, like, maybe gotten some steps here. Key card again. Okay. Okay, do I have, like, a kitchen or something? I don't. I do have the casino, though. Can I walk all the way there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17? 17 steps? Doesn't really matter. I should go through the foundation anyways. I was thinking about the casino, and I was like, ooh, I have 22 gold. I can use the casino There were 2 chests, but then a 3rd one appeared. Yeah, we have an experiment. So the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Thank you for the head pat. Appreciate that. I don't know why you're patting my head, but thank you. Yeah, so we're probably gonna throw our money at the casino, and then let's see if this gives us a sanctum key. Oh, I guess that means we have to bring the sanctum key back. Oh, we didn't check the... Shit, I'm sorry. We didn't check the bracelet because I'm a dumbass. Where's the coat check? It's at the start. We can go back right now. I'm gonna go back right now. I don't want to fuck this up. So I'm gonna coat check the bracelet and then come back. I guess we're coming back here anyways because of the sanctum key, but I don't know if we have enough steps. I don't know if we can do all of this. I might have fucked it up. Let me see. I'm just gonna risk it. It's fine. It's fine. Just because it's annoying to get the trading post and the vault key and whatever, like... It's more annoying to get the vault key than it is to draft the showroom with money. Basically. And code check is easy to draft, so... Let's go... Roulette. Give me allowance, baby. Give it to me. Give it to me. No! We landed on red! Terrible. Remember, never gamba. Unless it's for anime waifus. In which case, do gamba. Responsibly. Only do it responsibly. And only if I'm sponsoring the game. And tell them I sent you. You can use my referral code. Bottom bitch baby. Okay, what is this? 370? Ooh, look at all those coins. It's like 40 coins. Uncle, thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't have a chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind as well as the extra passports. It would be too risky if we were searched at the border and the money would raise too much suspicion. I think we all want a clean start anyways. I know I do, Mary. Ooh. Cool. Well, definitely can't buy all of these, but... Okay. Now what are we doing? I have a sanctum key. We're trying to get to the basement. Yep. Labyrinthian. We basically just barely have enough. Oh. We don't. That's too bad. Well, I guess our detour to the front entrance was a bit of a silly little thing. I already dug up the turnip. Yep. Oh. The only time I gamble is for fun. I never play to get money. That makes sense. And there's no holes down here for me to dig, are there? I don't think so. Oh, no, my steps. Well, at least the vault thing is open now, so if we ever draft it. Okay, so we still haven't gotten the freezer furnace. We got the last locker key, but we still need vault for... Okay, how are we doing? Magnifying glass and key card. Wow, I started with a key card. That's so funny. Don't need the utility closet today. Cool. Wow, that's so freeing to not feel the need to take the security closet. Or I probably drafted it anyways because it's commonplace, so it's gonna fucking keep popping up until I pick it. Laboratory. Is there an achievement to reach a certain date? I have no idea. I know this was risky last time, but I feel like if you draft bedrooms, you're more okay with losing steps to gain goals. So let's try that. Yeah, there's a trophy for getting 46 on day one. That is correct. Yeah, I think the Apple one was probably better. If, well, the Apple one's better if you take classrooms, because classrooms come with apples, so. Armory again. I think we do that, simply because it is there. Let's do it. Get ourselves equipped. I guess the nice thing about this is that this is a buyable sledgehammer that's, like, always there. I think the armory just is quite good. I don't know if I want to buy everything, I guess, but... do I parlor? I think we parlor. And I would like to axe something. What is an important room that I draft frequently that it would be good if it did not cost any gems? That's not a green room because we have 2 spare terraces, so that doesn't matter. These don't really cost anything. Master bedroom does. Attic? That's actually a great idea. Attic is a great one. That's a great call. So I was just thinking, I would say that the problem with Attic is that it's rare. I think Rotunda, actually. Rotunda costing 0 seems really good. Attic as well. But the thing is, Attic is rare. Is Rotunda rare as well? Probably. No, I think Attic is correct. We're going to be doing this to a bunch of them anyways, but I think Attic is right. Alright, parlor. Here we go. Key it. Shove it in there. Spin it around. Hey, I'm that good. I'm that good at the parlor puzzles. I'm just cracked. I am just cracked at it. We have 1 key. Okay. Okay. Let's not cut ourselves off here. Nice utility closet, dumbass. We could actually just draft it and go through the foundation because it's funny, but we're not going to do that. Alright. See me, baby. Nice vault. We could just go do the Sanctum key, like, right now. Just to use it. Yeah, okay. Sanctum key. Oh, it's a chest. So now we go basement time. Basement time. Hey, chat, guess what? It's basement time. You're going to the basement. You know what that means? That means we're going to play video games. Very normal. Very normal basement time. Eyes expand. Eyeballs expand. Oh, I still have my banner out. Whoops. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean for you to be looking at that for that long. My bad. Okay. Luckily, this run is sponsored by Security Card, so I did not have to draft Utility Closet and the other one, so... What the fuck? Stop. What is the splash for? Put your flagpole away? I did. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for it to be out. I'm sorry I had to raise it before putting it away. That wasn't my intention. Thought you were going to do something inappropriate, unsubbed. I know, what do you want basement time to be? Do you think it'd be weird to play, like, an 18-plus visual novel with someone? Like, if you were just... Like, would you play an 18-plus visual novel with your bro? Like, with your bros, with your homies? That's strange. Hold on a second. So we did the vault key. The fifth is held by a king on his throne. I don't actually know where that is. Let's see, is this one that I know? I haven't the slightest fucking clue what this one is supposed to be, so we're not going to worry about that. Now you have king on his throne and last door of 8. I would not. I can't be caught slipping like that. That's fair. I do remember one time that with my homies, I was like, you have seen the color, but that's it. Yeah. I've definitely, like, been with the homies and been like, yo, check this shit. Scope this shit. Why are you whipping it out on stream? I don't have to answer that question. You did what with the homies? I was like, yo, check this shit. Look at these anime titties. It's really funny, actually. I don't know if I want to say this. There was a... How do I make this relatively vague, but not awful and terrible? I'm gonna think a little bit. Okay. There was a tag. The tag generally has to do with... It's so bad. It's terrible. Why am I saying this? The tag has something to do with degrees of moisture. Okay, I'm not going to clarify what that means. But the point is, my friend was not particular about that. So, when I was like, dude, check this out. Yo, scope this shit. He was like, oh, what the fuck? What is that? They were not about it. That's all. That's it. I know that there was like build up there, but I'm just saying. What am I trying to get done today? King on his throne. by a king on his throne. Well, I'm going to assume that king on his throne maybe is referring to the office, because that's what king and throne kind of meant before with the chess puzzle. Let's see if we can get the office. I guess the point of that story was more that they were... I've never felt like I was judged so harshly. That's not what I was intending that hint to mean. Yes? Okay. I mean, I'm willing to give up. You can just tell me what room this is in, at least. That could be a hint, because, like, I don't know... I don't think I have anything for that. Like, if I go through the rooms... Do I think it's any of these? Do I think it's any of these? Do I think it's any of these? Like, drawing room, study, no. Laboratory, security, no. Conference room, no. Antechamber, I don't know. What else do people... Like, we already did porcelain throne. Like, I've checked the master bedroom several times. Nothing I could think of for hallways. It's definitely not a green room. Don't know if it's a shop. I don't think it's a shop. I don't know if it's a red room. Wouldn't be the maid's chamber. I guess it could be dormitory. I have no idea. I don't know. You don't have it. I see. So I would need to find it first. So I'm going to put... have to find it first. Okay. Don't think we want master bedroom. Let's take the drawing room. I mean, I don't really know. Do I have any hooks? We did the vault for the sanctum key. We opened it. We're looking for, I guess, furnace freezer. So let's do that. Let's take the locksmith because I don't have any keys. If this is a secret garden, we can take the corner as the secret garden. And maybe take a look at the weather vane puzzle again. Nope, it's a prism key. Buy 3 keys. I guess I could buy the lockpick kit. I was buying at the showroom. There's dartboard puzzles. Trophy room. I can't buy that one. Attic. Free attic is crazy. Very good. Compass. There's a secret garden key. Okay, so we can still find the weather vane puzzle still. Okay. So let's find a way to the west wing. The pool. Conference room. There's the furnace. So we could try re-rolling to get the... Also, I want to shield this because I don't want to increase the rate. And I don't think that prevents the furnace from being... being used. So... we kind of want to draft the study so that I can re-roll here to get the freezer, if that is required. So let's go to the west. We can also get the... I want to lose half my steps. Well, this is too bad. I guess we'll... do we have vestibule? I guess. Yeah, there's also the final exam, which we haven't done that yet. Let's do Spare Terrace. Hopefully this door is locked. Secret Garden. Okay, so I'm going to read the clue again. I'm going to read it again. Okay. The clue was, and I don't know if this clue actually matters, but I'm going to read it again. Southward I see a swan. The swan is pointing south. Ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. So what if it's south, west, northeast? So south, west, northeast. I mean, that's what it's currently set to. Which I don't think it's doing anything. Does this mean anything? Carried by westwardly winds. Moon of the North. Like the North is the moon, rogue moon of the North is probably referring to the Chamber 46, Room 46. Eastward, I see a crow. So there's westwardly winds and eastward a crow. Is there a crow over here for some reason? Oh, I hate the metal detector in the garden because I don't know where the stupid coins are supposed to be. There's one. Okay. So south, west, northeast. What if we just spin one of them around? It's like, is this brute forceable? Probably. You haven't done this? Okay. The directions arrows need to be to show each thing. Like, north is the direction that shows the moon. Westwardly winds. Eastward, I see a crow. What is a crow? Like, what would that even be? We were just thinking of the order, yeah. Well, I don't know. Still don't know about that one. That's fine. We're looking for the study or other forms of re-rolling. Sure, let's prism key it. Courtyard me baby. Honk. Veranda, commissary, boudoir. Boudoir gives rerolls, but we're really looking for like the thing, whatever it is, the I'm looking for study, honestly. I doubt I'm correct about the solution if there is one, but it's funny that you just didn't test my theory. It's probably because I didn't understand it. You need to show each thing. Like, how would I do that? Because you were suggesting that, like, the west of the west lever. Like, which one would be west? They're all arrows. Like, I can still go back. I just don't know what you want me to input. Because, like, I've been to that room several times. Like, I don't know. Like, I just don't know. So if there's a potential solution, I'll try it. What the fuck? I don't know why it's being... Oh. Okay, the office. Do I take the office? No. Trophy room. Or... Yeah? If all the arrows point north, the moon, I think, would show on the wall. When they're all in all point one way, the west lever pops up. Same for the opposite direction, the east lever. So you're suggesting that I point it all in one direction? The morning star so I can do this. I don't think I can express this very well through text. Probably not. I guess not. Again, I'm saying explicitly if there's a combination you would like me to do, then maybe I can do that. Hey, lost and found. We haven't gone in this one yet. You lost your lockpicks. Upgrade. There's an X. Some ships. Oh, there's a sigil. I don't know what that sigil is for, but it's shit. One's done. Incomplete sigil. Wavy. At least 4. Wavy. Raise. At least 4. Pizza. Pizza motes. Square wave. Outer ring. Okay. Pink, spiritual, and hot. Oh, I don't... This again. It's one of these, right? Oh, because of the box. Oh, you're so right. I actually didn't even think about that. That makes a lot of sense, though. This is all the boxes in the sigil chambers have had corners of the colors representing the sigil. That makes sense. Wait, did I pick up the lost and found in here? It was an upgrade disc and something else, I guess. I don't know. I didn't actually see. Myla. Cute. Cute angel is cute. Very cute. Pet. Cute angel. So if that's one of the sigils we have open, we can go do it. I guess. But I don't know. Can you pick up the spray? It might just count the puzzle box as a rare item. Oh, maybe. I think I tried picking up the spray and it didn't work, so. Solarium. What were we doing again? We were doing a different goal and then we got the thing. Freezer furnace, that's what we were doing. And we were trying to get the study so that we could reroll or enough ivory dice that we feel comfortable going to reroll, which would be the Geist room, the Mew room. There's the study. Okay, fantastic. So we can now attempt to roll for the thing. Oh, we have an upgrade disc as well, so we can go use that. Why do you need freezer furnace? Because I don't remember who wrote the letter. As I'm assuming the person who wrote the letter is related to the admin key. Because I think it was like... I saw some hint somewhere that was like... The people's names are different or something. I don't know. I wanted to read the note again because I didn't take a picture of it. Wait a second, I did. Hold on a second. I'm stupid as fuck. Because I did actually start screenshotting stuff. Okay. We're finally out of cold storage. Grotto off of East Drive. Help with Randolph. Randolph install a network. 2 unused servers in Mount Holly's freezer. Okay. Okay, this actually doesn't tell me anything. That's unfortunate. That is too bad. Well, I guess I suck. Damn it. So now I don't know what I'm doing then. There's the classroom thing. We don't know what to do with the weathered vein. Like I don't have anything now. I just straight up don't have anything. Except for maybe the sigil that we can do. Do you remember who was in cahoots with Randolph? He was the driver who was often away. I don't remember. See, this is the problem, is that I didn't start screenshotting stuff until much later. But I'm assuming... Let's see if we can get, like, the garage or something. But we don't have the car keys. I don't know. We'll look around a little bit. Supposedly, there's something in the cloister that I have no idea about. I have no idea what's supposed to be in the cloister that I've missed. I would love to inspect the toes, but there's nothing to inspect. There's also no nameplate. I guess I could have taken a picture of the... Hold on a second. I should write that down, because I'm surprised I didn't do that. It was like room made Angel is Mila. I think that's what it was. Okay. Rotunda. Do not have car keys. So maybe if we got like a rare drop room, like something that gives me stuff, like a passageway. What other places give me good stuff? That's my question. Showroom is one of them, but I don't have any gold. Do we have a vault? We already got the vault, so I don't think that matters. I think we can do better than storeroom. So what do we look? I'm looking for car keys. That's what I'm looking for. So in order to get car keys, I want to draft like a green room because of veranda. Yeah. I already took courtyard though, so don't know what we would realistically get. Could servants' quarters. That doesn't do anything. Drafting studio also does not do anything. Walk-in closet gives random items, so this could be car keys. It is not car keys. Office. Wait room. Great Hall. We lost our lockpick, unfortunately, so I don't think we want to do Great Hall. Do we? We haven't gotten dining room yet, so we could wait room and then see if we get a dining hall. Conference room. Oh, we secret garden before we conference room, so that's really funny. Oh no. Laundry room, commissary. I don't think it sells car keys in the commissary. But it could sell bananas, which somewhat solves our problem. Hey, look, bananas! Let's go! Give me those steps. Sweet. Key. Okay. Still looking for car keys. Where are my car keys? Do you think the master bedroom has car keys? Is that what you would say to a hypothetical? Bananas, give me those gems, baby. Which one of these were you referring to? Oh, we also don't know how to open the journal. Give me those steps! Is actually insane. Yes, that is absolutely what I would say. Please just give me those steps. God. God, I wish. Okay, so what are we looking for? We're looking for car keys. Where can car keys be? Nurse's station, I think, could have car keys. Potentially. Nope, it's a gem. Okay. Rumpus room security. Can Rumpus room have car keys? Can security room have car keys? I think so. There. Oh, we have an upgrade disc, so could use that. Upgrade disc me. Give me the upgrade. Or what do we got? Bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. If you have 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. If you have 2 green rooms when drafting this room, double your gems. If you have 2 shops, double your money? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't think we're worried about this. But in order to get that 400 gold, double your money? Double it, give it to the next guy? I wish I could double my money right now. Unfortunately, it really wouldn't do much. I'm 99% sure it's this. We do not care about the other 2. We are currently hosed on money. So. Alright. That double. Give me that double. We are still looking for our car keys. You took green bedroom? I think that's reasonable. If that's what you needed. Did you get it earlier, or just generally you had difficulty with gems? We're gonna redraw this. Secret passage or pump room? It's helpful for getting 60 plus rerolls for the Denon achievement. That is reasonable. Can the boudoir have car keys? I don't know. No car keys, no car keys. Oh, I got the lose 10. That's so funny. I completely forgot about the bedroom drafting thing. It's very funny to me. Okay, let's spin the rotunda. And we're going to leave the westmost room open. And we're going to see if we can get car keys from the extra rotunda rooms. Because I want to double check who the guy was who was working with Randolph. Mount Holly gift shop. Can Great Hall have car keys? Maybe. You got 9 triggers from the bedroom experiment before? That's pretty funny. I would believe it. Casino maid chamber. We could take the pool hall finally to do our dartboard today. I just like really don't want to do them. That's the annoying part, is I know I need it for the blue tent, but I just don't want to do the dartboards at all. I have zero desire to do any of the dartboards. Alternatively, the pool hall could have car keys in it, so I'm gonna rotate this. Alright. They're so fun. Listen, I appreciate that you appreciate the dartboards. No disrespect, I'm glad. But I really don't care about them. Okay. 21 minus 1. 02. 2 times 2 is 4. Quick maths. That was wrong. Okay. 20. Oh, what was this again? 21 minus 1. Am I fucking losing my mind? Uh, 21 minus 20. 21 minus. we got there. Okay. 21. Right? 21 times 21 times 2 is 42. 42 minus 1 is 41. 14 times 1 is 14. Okay. I feel like I've gotten something similar to this before, and it's just really annoying. Okay, so we've got 3 squared is 9. No. Hold on a second. Wait. It's 1/3, so 1, 1, that's 1. Then plus 1, so 2 squared, 4. 4 plus 1 is 5, squared is 25. 25 minus 5 is 20. Alright. Miserable. Absolutely miserable. Okay. Show me car keys. I don't think any of these can have car keys. Do this. Coat check. Do I have anything that I want to coat check? Not really. Or I could coat check the key card, actually, because that's kind of been a problem for me. Like, security has weirdly just been, like, an annoying piece of garbage. Oh, patio could have car keys, actually. Patio could certainly have car keys. That isn't too bad of a billiard puzzle. So this is the thing. I agree with you. I understand. Like, I get it. I do. I really do. From the bottom of my heart, I know that it's realistically, it wasn't even that difficult. I just can't be to do them, dude. Actually, that is a lie. Wait, hold on a second. Wait. I am a liar. I just lied. I could be fucked to do it. If you fucked me, I would do the pool puzzle. Absolutely. 100% on God. I would do it. It gets a lot harder. That's great. I don't care. I don't care. I don't want it, man. I don't want it. I'm going to get to 40 solves on the billiard puzzle, and I'm probably never going to do it again. Like, dead ass, I'm not joking. I will never draft another pool hall for the rest of the game after I've gone to 40. I'm straight. If it must be done. If it must be done. I would, in fact, trade. Trade offer. Flares get... Trade offer. Flares gets it. And then I do pool puzzle. Do it for the break room? Does this look like a break room to you? This is not a break room. When I got the upgrade disc for Pool Hall, I already changed security and utility closet to commonplace using the wrench. So I assumed I would always have access to security and the utility closet. Unfortunately, sometimes I just don't get it. And when that happens, I just randomly get stuck, which is very funny to me, honestly. Okay. Give me the garage. I said, give me the garage. I said, give me the garage. I said, give me the garage. That's not the garage. Give me the garage. I'm telling you, I get garage. Give me the garage. I'm looking for the garage. Give me the garage. I want the garage so bad. I want it so bad. I'm literally obsessed with the garage. Please give me the garage. Motherfucker. Garage is 5 or higher? Oh. Okay, well. My mistake. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not even sad about it. It's fine. No, it's cool. It's okay. It's fine. I didn't even want the garage. I didn't even want it. I didn't even want it, okay? It's fine. Also, I actually don't know if I want to check the key card. Is there anything else I can do? The compass. The sledgehammer. Well, we can get the Morning Star now, so that's a lot easier. The rabbit's foot. Shovel. Salt shaker. Yeah, none of these are combos, so maybe I just check the rabbit's foot. Or the sledgehammer. No. Let's just check the rabbit's foot and call it a day. I'm high on copium. I am not coping. Thank you again for the head pad. Why are you head patting me so much? Stop it. The head is sensitive. I need you to not... Can't do it back to back, okay? Pretty sure you can get gotten on rank 3 or at least rank 4. Well, we didn't have enough, Well, thank you. Wow. Head slap! Stop! Stop! You definitely can't do that. Okay, so what are we doing now? We could go to the passageway. It'd be really funny if we got the freezer. I would personally find that very funny. I'm extremely unhappy with a certain monkey. That's reasonable. Rajang is a piece of shit. So that is reasonable. Okay. Let us go to that last place. We never drafted the outer room, which I think is really funny. We could try for classrooms in the exam. I found bug spray in the game the other day. Oh, is the spray actually the bug spray and that does actually matter? Okay, let's go back. We'll go back. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, I couldn't get the cock tower. No! Damn. There's only one thing I've ever wanted, man. That's to be... I do kind of wonder if I should, like, stop making jokes like that. Might be giving people the wrong idea. I always wonder about it. Because I think it's funny. I think it is funny to imply that you're that down bad all the time. Because no judgment, maybe a little bit of judgment, but I think if you are that down bad all the time, that's a little much. You know, let's just be upfront and honest about it. It's a little much. Okay. Aerosol can of repellent. Press X in any room in your house to use. Starting tomorrow, the floor plan will be removed from the house and draft pool for 1 week. So Poi was way more correct and right and correct and more correct and right than me. That's the bug spray. Okay. Where I can just X out something for a week. I don't know if I want to do that, though. There's nothing here that I want to, like, not draft. So what would I use it on? I could use it on the furnace, I suppose. Because we don't have to go into the freezer. We don't want the furnace. So I guess we just X out the furnace. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go do it. Use it on security room extra hard mode? Hell the fuck no. Secret garden! Stupid. That's stupid. That's stupid and you're stupid. Furnace has been removed from the draft pool for 1 week. Let's go, baby! Okay. I already code checked something, right? So we can end the day. Call it a day. I guess that's how you move the foundation if you, for some reason, wanted to. What happens if you use repellent on the entry hall? That's really funny. I don't know. Maybe I should have done that. But it only removes it from the draft pool. It doesn't necessarily uninstall it, you know what I mean? It just removes it from the draft pool. It's on your draft pool if it's there already, right? Um... Let me see. It said it removed it from the house and draft pool. Oh. Interesting. That certainly could do something potentially. Okay. 1 second. I'm checking the greenhouse book. What is this person's name again? Because I think this was the other person. Or is Randolph the gardener? Denny Ravane was who it was before. There's a lot of writing in it, but I don't think it has... Randolph is the driver. Okay. Yeah, so the draft pool is the choices that come up, so yeah, I assume it would remove it. Or like you can't get it. You can't draft it anymore. Okay. Let's see if we can get the classroom or the schoolhouse outside. Is it deleted from the game? No, it's temporarily removed for 1 week. Just for 7 days. Show me schoolhouse. Maybe I could get like the Geist room first and then try re-rolling. What am I doing if I don't get it? Car keys and garage. I don't know what castle means. Fucking Smiler jump scare, goddamn piece of shit. Doc. Shut up. What do you want from me? Why are you smiling at me? Stop smiling at me. Okay. There's the Geist room. Okay, what else? Ah, this is the last one. It's like the ceiling fucker from Doors. Why would you want to fuck a ceiling? 18 minus 10 is 8. 10 minus 5 is 5. Times 4 is 20. 10 minus 6 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 2 is 4. 3 squared is 9. 5 squared is 25. 25 times 2 is 50. Minus 35 is 15. Can we stop? Dude. Like... Okay. 15... 51 plus 10, 61, 16. Bro, shut the fuck up. Okay. So we have, what is a third of 20? 7? How do they do the rounding for this? 7, 6.6? Is that correct? 1.2, 1.8. 1.8 plus 18, yeah. So it's like 6.66. 18 minus 10. Is it just 20? It's just plus 20? Well, I was wondering if it was like... I was wondering if they cared about the decimal. Dude, they need to shut the fuck up with this. It's pissing me off. I literally just did. 6.6 at 7. They don't care about decimals yet? No, I've gotten one with the decimals. Okay. Get me out of here. As much as I can, I am never picking the fucking pool room ever again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So... yeah, we could do the classroom. I care about the decimal and that it's repeating. Yeah, listen, I don't know if they care about like 18.99999 or whatever the fuck. Yeah, I don't know. Classroom me, baby. Give me the classroom. Hey, there it is. We need gems. Gotta solve some gems. I do find it funny how blueprints for some people, like, let's say you didn't take the easy... Let's say you didn't take the easy arithmetic, and let's say you didn't take the 2 keys for the parlor game. That the parlor game just slowly becomes this, like, unusable problem, like, so... I think Videst means, like, 7.5, and Diamond to get 5.7. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, I need more gems, so I'm gonna see if I can find, like, a den or something. Like a den, we want a parlor. Conference room is fine. Well, this gave me fucking nothing. Should have axed the classroom. That's such a good idea. I didn't think to do that. Well, I mean, we know what to do with our next axe. Is we're axing the classroom. That makes a lot of sense. Because my framing for the question was kind of like, what is something that we use a lot or we would benefit a lot from having it cost 0? Look at the banners in the dormitory. Oh. Acacia. What is this called again? Ora Rica. Okay, let's see if we can discern anything from here, I guess. It's a good call. It's been just a drafting strategy, and I don't see anything else. Okay, well, at least we know what the name is. Do you need a gem for each classroom? That is correct. So if we axe to the classroom, then it would cost 1 less gem each time. Like, it would be free. It's 0. But I wasn't necessarily intending on doing the classroom stuff. Except that we have run out of hooks now. So we're currently trying to... We get the axe, like, now. That'd be really good, I think, actually. Wouldn't that just be the classroom of that grade? No. So the classroom changes every time you draft it, but the room itself is classroom. I'm gonna chapel here. And then I kind of want a classroom into armory to see if I can do it right now. So, like, well, that doesn't work because it's facing the wrong way. Let's take a hallway and re-roll. Sledgehammer. Wine cellar. Give me your strongest wine. Can I handle my strongest wine? Wine cellar. I demand you give me your strongest wine. Can I handle my strongest wine? Go somewhere else. Wine cellar. I assure you, I'm a strong flag bearer. I can handle your strongest wine. You cannot handle my strongest wine. Have I done the wine cellar bit enough? Is it funny yet? Fucking where is the axe? Piece of shit. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Self-igniting torch. Well, I don't need that. It sells 3 of the possible 4 items. Well, I'm tilted. I am now tilted. I think we'll buy a star. We do want a star for tomorrow. I'd like to keep amping up my stars. I don't think I need the torch for any reason. How much is it though? Yeah, you know what? I'll just buy it anyways. Why not? Why not? Alright. Classroom is facing the wrong freaking direction, dude. There we go. Okay. Classroom me up, daddy. Give me the classroom. I had rerolls. I'm losing it. Alright. Classroom me. Give me the classroom. There's a classroom. Yep. I guess I need more gems. Still need like 6 more gems. Give me a courtyard. Or an observatory that's facing the correct direction. Also, I pressed on the wrong one. That's really funny. Or a courtyard that's facing the correct direction instead of this stupid direction that doesn't do anything. Sure. I can potentially buy gems here. Give me the gems. Sure. Don't want the rest of these. Courtyard. Not a courtyard. Nook. Classroom. Closet. It's closet. Oh, we haven't bought the... Hold on a second. Buy last clue from bookstore. Something that I haven't done yet. This classroom is facing the wrong freaking way. Do I just... I don't have a security key and we haven't done that yet, so I do need to re-roll this. Classroom is still facing the wrong way. Lost and found could maybe do something. Like give me a security key. Or we could just... Well, I mean, this doesn't do anything anyways, so we're just gonna... see if this gives me a security key. Key card. Nope. Gave me nothing. Did we cook it? Are we cooked? Sweet. Love that. Wait, hold on a second. Wait. Wait. I want to try something. Oh, I actually didn't take the coat check. I wonder if you get to the coat check in time with the stopwatch, if you can coat check the stopwatch. Because that'd be really funny. Yeah, we literally can't do anything, so. See ya. Ooh. It's still ticking. Just kept on ticking. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna see if we can get the Geist room early on to get rerolls, or the boudoir. We'll try rerolling for the schoolhouse outside. And we're gonna also try and get the armory for the axe. Your tone sounds funny? What's funny about my tone? You laughing at me? You making fun of me right now? Oh, I think your face is funny. Talking about my tone? Think my tone is funny? Think you're some kind of funny guy? Listen, I know that I sound like the most bottom bitch you've ever heard in your life, but like I don't need you reminding me about it every time, okay? It's nice to hear. Well, thank you. Then why'd you call it funny? Welcome to House Lyria. Thank you for subbing. Stop laughing at me. Stop making fun of me. Okay. Coat check. Sure. People like things that are funny. Wait, can I be funny? Wait, I am funny. I'm funny, right? Wait, please laugh at me. If I'm funny, laugh right now. Do it. Laugh right now. Do I commissary? We're looking for the armory. And rerolls. Hee hee haha, I like laugh at you. You like laughing at me? Well, that's not very nice. Why do you like laughing at me? Is that like some next level rudeness? How dare you like laughing at me? I like laughing at you. Yeah, well, I like laughing at you, chat. Bunch of goobers. What am I doing? I get secret passage for bedroom, and then see if I get Geist room to roll for classroom. We're still looking for the armory, though. So actually, let's go for the armory. See if we can set up this classroom X first. I like you laughing at me. Loser. You like getting laughed at. Haha, dummy. Imagine liking getting laughed at. Baka. It's like when you fall down a flight of stairs. Shit. Damn, you right. You right. When you right, you right. What am I doing here? Mount Holly gift shop. Showroom. I guess we kind of want to keep our gems. Utility closet or chapel. Look is facing the wrong way. Can you, like, give me a north-pointing room, please? Thank you. So now what are we doing with the rest of this here? Still looking for the armory, or the Geist room, or boudoir. Yeah, pantry works. Office, there's the Geist bedroom. Give me those dice. Security. Suppose that works. And we can draft utility closet into this corner. But, provided we don't, we're gonna not change the security levels yet. And then... But do I have the... I have a sledgehammer. Let's go. What is this game? This is Blueprints. And then... so Blueprints is a roguelike room drafting game. As you can see, every time I click on a door, I draft a room. The rooms have different things in them. They have puzzles, attributes. You get resources. You use the resources to do stuff. And we are currently solving puzzles. That is what we are doing. We are trying to solve puzzles. Let's go re-roll outside first. We haven't found the armory, which kind of sucks. Yeah. We out here in the mines, swinging our pickaxe from side to side. Side to side. I did not beat the game. I got to room 46. That's like one of the first things you need to do. But I almost certainly have not beaten the game. Let's go. Roguelike and puzzles, that's tough for people that do puzzles by memories. Well, the thing is, it's like... Parlor and Pool Hall are the only ones that are, like, repeatable puzzles that can get annoying for people. But the rest of them are, like, one-off puzzles, so... If you don't like solving puzzles, then you probably won't like doing that. But... it is okay. It is okay. So we're gonna change this. And all the actually repeatable things like changing security and stuff are just super annoying to do every day. Challenge is fun. That's fair. I mean, if you like challenging, it's all good. You good. You good, fam. We are still looking for armory and classroom. I mean, we have enough gems to just draft classroom into classroom into classroom into classroom into classroom, so... but I do kind of want to... I want to get more paths. To be fair, we have paths from the foundation, so maybe I don't have to be that concerned, but... like a little bit. I'm also running out of keys, which is funny. It's happened the last few runs. I mean, sometimes I just have so many keys. Oh, fuck the bookshop. We could take bookshop and look for the vault by the last book. But that's not what we're doing today. That's the thing. We can technically bookshop anytime. Like, we could always library into bookshop. It's actually not that uncommon. And I don't think it's what we're doing today, so we're not going to do it. Just not going to bother. Okay, cool. So we are going to go to the foundation, I suppose. Unless this has keys in it. Nope. I'm just gonna double check. I didn't buy it, right? I did not. Okay. To the foundation. I literally have... We're back in the mines, swing our pickaxe from side to side. Side to side. That's all I have stuck in my head. Beep. Oop. What if you can get crushed by the elevator? Hope these aren't locked. They could be security doors. I guess the security doors might be rolled at the start. It's interesting. I wonder if they're rolled when you... I wonder when they're rolled, I should say. You're gonna take storeroom, so that we at least have one key. Hey, second key, let's go. Alright, classroom me up. Or like a conference room. Yeah, we'll take the conference room first. Okay. Classroom me up, daddy. Pointed in the right direction, at least. We can still draft it because we have the other fork. We're gonna... Salt shaker. Wow. +1 step, let's go. Okay, classroom is facing the wrong freaking direction. Do we do it anyways, or do we re-roll? I'm looking for a T. And then what am I gonna do? T into hallway, into classroom. For effectively the same thing. Classroom. 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 My algo just gives me a lot of indie Germany's VTubers these days. Are you? Don't have to answer, just curious. There is a reason why Vaughn is in my name. I have not necessarily disclosed why. I do think it's funny, though. I am not Germany's. I now realize that dormitory was made to synergize with classrooms. Still no axe? I'm going to freaking lose my brain, dude. I'm gonna lose my brain. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind up in here. Wait, that's so funny, Poi. Because dormitory and class... That makes so much sense. That's actually hilarious. I didn't even think about that. That's so funny, like, actually. Like, oh, we're gonna go to class, and we're gonna go to our dorm, and we're gonna go to class, and we're gonna go to dorm. That's really funny. Like, actually. Yeah, for sure. No, I thought you were just saying it out loud. I'm like, okay, like, what does that mean? A dormitory gives you 10 steps when you draft a classroom door or whatever. Sorry, did I run out of keys? Because this is locked as well, right? So we're just cooked. We just got cooked by keys. Like dead ass. Like dead ass we got cooked by keys. That's crazy. Keep losing to keys. Yeah, any room with the compass icon, yes. Oh my god. That's so funny. You wanna know what's funny about compasses is that I don't really use them. Like, I've never really had to use a compass manually or whatever. But there was a girl in my class who had a compass, and she would poke me with it. And that was really annoying. And I was like, why are you doing that? So, I can only assume she was a weird antisocial yandere type. But I think we have to redo this because we got a little cooked. We could code check the sledgehammer if we want. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't do anything with that information, but the only thing I can think of with compass in regard to my life is, so I used to get poked by them. Which, you know, maybe I should have told them to just stop. It's not exactly pleasant getting poked by a compass. If you run out of steps, do you start over? Yes, that is correct. You do need steps in order to proceed. This is correct. So what is your profile picture? For some reason is the face like, I don't know. Can I go to your channel? Hold on a second. I'm curious. Is See, I was like, I don't know if I want to comment on this, and I'm like, okay, you do art? Nice. That's awesome. Understandable. I wasn't going to say it out loud, but that is what I thought it was. What do you mean, guys? Who is Asanagi? I don't know who that is. I don't know what this Asanagi person is, or what they would possibly be responsible for doing, or if they would have a recognizable art style. I know nothing about that, so I'm gonna stop asking, because it seems like I shouldn't know what that's about. Alright, we're calling it a day. Forgetty beam! You better know none of it? Yeah, I have no idea. Asanagi is like that's like a myth, right? Hold on a second, wait. Pause. No, the first thing that comes up is a comic book artist, okay. Sorry, I thought it was... No, isn't it this? Wait, hold on a second. I was thinking Izanagi. Yeah, the god that can be said to be the beginning of the current Japanese imperial family, Izanagi. That's what I was thinking. Okay. You know how the green room has red envelopes and the log by the gardener saying he plans on entering room 46? There's also one of the small holders that the red gems in the safes are on. What do you mean by that? Yeah, Izanagi. Izanagi, that's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. That's what I'm talking about. In the orchard house. Oh, it has one of the holders? Like one of the gem holders in the orchard house? Hmm. Understandable. That's kind of cool. That's cool. I like how they had the letter cutouts in the greenhouse room. That was pretty cool. Hmm. When you realize she was ugly? Damn, that's crazy. Right, schoolhouse again. Let's go. Let's not mess it up this time. You know what would be awesome if I got the armory and it actually sold the axe? I think that'd be cool. I think it'd be cool if it sold the axe so that I could actually do the thing that I'm trying to do. Instead of it pissing on my day. Alright. How's that a thing you realize? I don't know, man. I guess we can draft dormitory, technically. Oh, wait, you know what? We have 55 things. We haven't spent any gold yet. Is this the bookstore? It is not. Take the attic. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I remember when we got the attic the first time on like the 9th rank, I thought the shit was so cool, dude. So cool. Dying and going to the underworld tends to do that to a person, or in this case, a god. Understandable. We have no keys, so we will take this hallway. Looking for keys, so Nook maybe? Nook would be good. Ooh, we could library again. We could have taken Soros there, actually. It's like we could library here again and just call it a day, but I think that's stupid, so we're not going to do that. Do we parlor? Parlor. Alright, well, hopefully this is... I think we have a higher chance of drafting a straight hallway, like a linear hallway, so we're gonna go the other way. I'm gonna go back here. I technically did not need to open both those at the same time, but it's whatever. I've determined that I am not going to read another parlor puzzle for the entirety of me playing this game. So it does not matter. Courtyard. It's good. I don't have a sledgehammer. Give me keys. One key. One key. Monkey. Wacky? Ooh. We probably need to get this done. Started eventually. When Izanagi looked at her face, Izanagi was so mortified when he looked at her face and refused to believe it was her that she was a lost cause. That's crazy. That was wild, dude. Little secret garden here. So we have steps in the conference room if we need them. It's commissary actually for gems is good. Hopefully we can get a classroom pointing north. Nope, no gems. Sounds good, man. Salt shaker plus the conference room food is cool. Classroom pointing the right way. Let's go. Classroom's good. Come on, classroom pointing the right way. Security. Ooh, we haven't done security in utility closet yet. That might actually be a consideration. Currently in the Fever Dream area of blueprints. Nice. Thank you so much for your super, my friend. I have not made it to the Fever Dream area of blueprints, but it was in a prediction, so I do wonder if we'll get there / when we'll get there. Don't you dare be more specific. Oh my goodness, I could call you B flat. That's actually such a good nickname. I should call you B flat. State inventory. Yeah. But certainly, no spoilers. That's exciting to hear, though. It's always fun to get cool new stuff. Can you take a look at the monitors? I'm looking at the monitors. Okay. Thankfully, it's not non-Euclidean. Yeah. Unless it is. Hopefully we get to go there. I would like to go there. But I get the sense that we're probably pretty far away, so. You're waiting for the foundation to show up? Like in your own run? If we're looking for an L room, we actually want to craft it from here, from the courtyard. Alright, classroom me. Oh, I see. You almost certainly will. Well, thank you for the confidence. I know you're just being correct, but son of a bitch. We're stuck. Man, fucking hell. Can we dig any keys? Thank you, thank you. That was weird. Area shoved me to the floor and now I'm falling to my death. Well, thumbs up. Let's go. Dude, I love that. I love when I just like randomly start falling through the floor and I die. That's fucking dope. Let's go. Let's go, gamers. Okay, give me a key, please. Hey, we got a key. You can die in this game. So far up until this point, you cannot die. I have not seen a way to die. Intentionally, unintentionally, whatever. My guess, unless it's an intended effect, you know, which, again, mind the spoilers, please. Unless it's an intended effect, it might have been a bug, which is kind of funny. But yes, thank you for the supas. Thank you. Let's passageway, which gives us some room to get... Ah, understandable. Good to know. Observatory here. We're looking for gems and keys because we're short on resources. So... Okay, we got a key. It's good. Could my lockpick work like once, please? Study gives me a gem. Let's reroll. Here's the armory. Can I get the axe? I get the sense that maybe they just don't give you the axe. Maybe if you're just in the middle of doing the thing, it just doesn't give it to you. Maybe. I don't know, man. Just doesn't feel like giving it to me. Why doesn't it want to give it to me? I just want it so bad. I just want it so bad, dude. Axe has 3 uses? Oh, it only has 3 uses? Like you can't use it ever again after that? Well, that would explain it. So I guess we cooked our save file, unfortunately. I assumed we could just use it a whole bunch of times, so... Well, thank you for clarifying. Give me 1 second. Okay. Yeah, actually give me 1 second. Supposed to be doing something today, so I'm confirming with the folks if I should be ending stream. The other thing that we were doing, we were looking for keys. We have keys. We're looking for classrooms. It's a classroom. Oh yeah, and security doors. Don't think we... Did we change the security rarity yet? Or the security door rarity, I should say. Like, I don't know if we've done that yet. Den is fine. Chest? No chest. Unfortunate. Classroom. Lunchbox in a classroom is funny. Classroom north? Let's go. And we'll need more gems. Classroom. It's facing the wrong way. I'd like it to face east. Let's redraw this. The lunchbox in the dining room is weird. Why is it weird? Oh, whoops. I was using the wrong reroll. Okay, this is facing the right way. Ooh. I have a shovel. Should have rolled for bedroom. Oh, you are so right. Special room, attic, and classrooms. That's fair. I just didn't know it was limited, so that's kind of on me. I want gems. Or a classroom. Fine. So we need like another gem. We know there's at least one security door that's unlocked. Did I flip the breaker in the utility closet? I actually don't know. I will need to wrap up soon though, because I'm being called for. So I'm hoping to basically get into the room and like just quickly screenshot the exam so that I can go do it like offline. Flip the breaker. But let's see if we can get it. We can get the room. We've never been in there, so. Yeah, that's a good idea though, boy. I should do that the next time I have the capability to. Okay, well, that's just locked. Security is technically offline, so we could go to the foundation. We're looking for gems. Oh, I didn't change the thing. Because we didn't draft the security closet yet. Or the security closet. We didn't draft the closet yet. Well, that's not good. Well, that's not good. I don't think dormitory has a gem in it. Pump room could have a chest. Oh. I don't think this can have a gem in it, but we're gonna do it anyways. You beat the monkey, no happiness arrived. That is too bad. Dormitory can also have a gem. Let's hope our foundation look is good. Oh, we have a passageway still. Oh, but it's locked. And key. There's gems. Key. Oh boy. Come on, foundation. Hey, oop. All right. Security door. Classroom. Classroom 9. Final exam, please take a seat. Alright, well, probably not gonna pass this. Instructions. Oh my goodness. You have 30 minutes to write an exam. You now have 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages raised relating questions regarding the curriculum of the previous 8 grades. If you do not know the answer to the question, skip it and come back later. There's an open book exam and you may use your notes. You retrieve information from other rooms to help you as long as you complete the exam within 30 minutes. If you complete your exam, it will be graded remotely and results will be sent to you the following day. That's so funny. Alright, we're just gonna go. Wait, what? Me when I cheat. That's why you would want the dorm and why the apples are there, so you can run around. That makes sense. Alright, well, there's no way we pass this, so let's just throw some stuff out there. Alright, final exam. Oops. What the fuck is this? The only easy part is the math questions. I cheated on a test once in my life. It was kindergarten and I just wanted attention from the teacher. I see. Here's what I'm gonna do. This is incredibly interesting, but I'm gonna do as all good students do and cheat. Okay, let's go. You know what'd be really funny? I could see this happening if basically you do this entire exam without leaving the room very quickly. I wonder if it calls you a cheater and then you have to like redo it or something. It'd be super funny. Okay, blueprints, final exam answers. I am fucking cheating. Let's go. It's time to cheat. It's cheating time. Okay, correct answers. Red. Horus. Because I cannot be fucked to do this again. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'm not doing this again. The greenhouse in Corica. Yellow. Solve the following problem. 0. 24. 11. Okay, solve the following problem. 4. 1. 1. Next is carbon. Well, I can't do the math because I have to like go like now. I'm doing this because I have to go and I need to end stream. So, but because the timer is running, I don't want to like end it now. We might as well like turn in our test that we completed normally. 15 is silver. Radon. 2. The city of Fen. 18 is Morning Bay. Morning Bay. 2. Acacia. The double jagged triangle. I actually knew that one. What realm is dedicated to that? Fen Aries. No, realm is north. That's funny. Mount Holly, Reddington, Fen Aries. This one. Why did it? I never filled that in. Is this what I get for cheating? I never clicked on this. When did I click on that? I must have clicked on it by accident. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna assume that this doesn't matter anymore. Clicked it accidentally. I guess that sucks. Well, yeah, I think I clicked this by accident as well. Maybe when I was shifting through the pages, it like entered or something like that. Let me just appreciate the angel chest and the thighs. Thank you. All right. Well, let's just fill in the rest of it. 6th era, 22. Grand City of Fen. Nuance. Colossus. Yep, I'm not doing this shit. 36. 6. 21. 4. 14. 200. Dude, this is ridiculous, dude. That's crazy. I mean, I know you could just like prepare the answers in advance, but also this is wild. My tree is not very old. Ula Lee Imagine this is the number 8 inside a diamond, circle, and square. Okay. All right, cool. You have to get 100% for the trophy. Yeah, that sucks. I don't know why it filled in 2 answers for no reason. Feels bad, man. The question about nuance is actually important, kind of. Okay, I will go back and watch that when I have the chance. That was a cool effect. And I think if I cared to actually do any of this stuff, that it would be cool and awesome and stuff. But I do really just want to get the 8th trophy so that I can try buying the 10. Which I'm assuming is a thing that costs 400 and whatever, which we now have the setup for, and I will probably do off stream. So, that being said, that's going to be it for today. So I'm going to say, hey, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here, if you are still here. I appreciate your support as always, and I will see you next time. We continue Fire Emblem tomorrow at 10, which I still need to do the homework for. And thank you, B Flat, for the super chats. I actually really appreciate that. So thank you very much, and I will see you all later. Bye-bye. Bye.